whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Nocturnus and we are back. Okay, that is early, really early. There we go. I can't believe it. As always, as always. Yes, Velina. Velina is indeed here in this account, so you guys don't need to worry. If we're gonna have her around during any updates that we have for the game. Speaking of updates, they actually dropped a massive bombshell earlier. I did not expect that. Otaku Dude says, happy to be the first here. Hey, happy as well to see you here on chat as well as So and Cremsy. Wait, let me check as well. Who do we have here? Oh, we also have Rosie here. So there we go. Did I just woke up? In a way, yes. In a way, yes. This is the voice as always, the one that I would have if I just woke up. I've not had any meal. I have not taken a sip of my coffee because the moment that I finished brewing it, I went up right away. Yeah. Yeah. And again, this is what you call how would I say this? This is the voice that even my exes always wants me to always use. So it's it's a very rare thing. It's a very rare thing. I don't know if it's any good because we more often than not we don't have this kind of stream. Should I always be doing that? It's called Batman voice. Am I supposed to say I'm Batman? I don't think I should be doing that. But in any case, there has been a lot of development. Technically, how should I say this? Yesterday, or maybe a few hours ago, for Zella Zone Zero. Oh my god damn it, Alicia, Alicia, you almost sent my freaking voice to the next county. God damn you. God damn you. Apparently, she is the only one who has this uncanny ability to know. The uncanny ability to know what they call this, to surprise me. On YouTube, let me grade our people here on YouTube. Couldn't think of a good user. Says very crackable. Oh goddamn. Blaze Brooks. Hey, welcome, welcome. Uh wow. Daddy's Day? Is that it? Is that it? Alicia says, did you know what would happen if you eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes? You're dead. You're basically a dead person if you ever do that. Tao Thompson on YouTube. Hey, welcome, welcome. Dear the Yeep on YouTube as well. Waka from Alaska. Hey, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean? Alicia, you know you don't become famous. Well, technically you do. Because you'd be in the newsprints and on the internet for somebody who would win the Darwin Awards for that kind of thing. No, that's not the question of the day. That is not the question of the day. You know what? Let's do the question of the day so that everybody has. There we go. That is the question of the day. So, once again, I'm going to be reading it out so that the people on YouTube will be able to see it, but I will post it as well on YouTube so that it would be fair to them. Question of the day is I removed my own message on YouTube. That is so dumb. There we go. Question of the day is how did you know that you were with someone that is stupid to a fault? Knowledge tries to chase them, but they always outrun it. Fuck you. God damn it. That is crazy. That is crazy. Are we talking about personal experience here, Alicia? Are we talking about personal experience here? Alicia says a key drop in front of them and they bring a shovel to find it. Oh god. Yeah. She she seems to know that you know how question of the day works. She seems to understand pretty well how question of the day works. Cookie says, "Do I curse? I don't like people cursing. Probably, I would say if I am very frustrated, or if I'm playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem, there would be a lot of cussing using my country's language when I am frustrated. Huh? What do you mean? How are you gonna frustrate me? That is not gonna happen. We are on Zella's Zone Zero. I have my lovely second wife, Velina. So I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that. Some of the assets that we are going to be using for the next few days or moving forward will be available in the future. To classic Minecrafter, I'm with you on that. A quick reminder to the people on YouTube, the streams that I do have here on Twitch and which is now available on YouTube. And also, please do take note, we are available on YouTube on the vertical format as well. The streams that I have here are for adults. So there will be talk and speech, or you could say words that would be not suitable for very young audiences. Parental guidance is advised. Alicia says, I've dropped it on Discord. Let me check. What is this that you are? Oh, to think that you. Oh. Hey, this is actually. Wait, you know what? Let me. Discord is not doing justice to your photo. Discord is not doing justice to what you just sent to me. I'm gonna view it on my image viewer. Let me see here. Where the fuck did I downloaded it? The photo is lovely. I'm not gonna lie, but I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something. How big is the real image file? How big is the image file entirely? Because this was compressed. It shows signs of compression. Even mathematic books have solutions to the problems, but they are just problems. What? Why are you dropping bars right now, Alicia? Why are you dropping bars? Having co-op with them is like playing solo but harder. True. True. I am not kidding. There are people like that that when you play, and again, for me, the funny thing is, it's usually my ex. I hate that I'm bringing up most of the time here on the channel, my ex and my experience with them. But the thing is, it is absolutely true. It is them that, I find a lot of weird things happening. Let me play some music. When tutorial bots are performing are performing outperforming them. That's very Cuphead. That is a very very Cuphead moment. Xenos is asking, is it possible to learn this power? I do believe so. I do believe so. Again, keep in mind, Alicia has a lot of, dad jokes built in. So there you go. I was actually surprised. Someone asked if I was cursing on my streams. I was really surprised. Again, the stream is above 18. I play Gunner games. What do you expect? I'm even starting to contemplate if I should bring back Nikkei. Answer of the day. They tried to wipe a crumb off the screen of a screenshot. I mean that's a bit weird if they don't know if there's a crumb under this under display. That is absolutely weird. But there we go. That is the question of the day. Make sure to, share whatever you have for question of the day. Would be happy to, see that from you guys. Because I'll share it to you later. I'll share it to you later why I say that it's either compressed or this is not the original resolution. It's okay. But I would say that this is actually really good. I like it. I actually like it. You know what would make this better? You know what would make this better, girl? Oh, that fully explains it. That fully explains it. That fully explains it. No, no, girl. No, no, not that. You're not Demi, okay? You're not Demi. You're not Demi. You're not Silver Veil. Come on, girl. Let's not go there. I don't want a friend of mine doing that kind of thing. I don't want a friend of mine doing that kind of thing. And no offense, Alicia. I think you are above that kind of thing. Um, what I would say is if it's like a magazine cover, If it's like a magazine cover, I don't have the source file that you're using, so I won't be able to do that. But entirely, if this looks like a magazine cover, it would look so good. And you know what's funny about it? You know what's funny about it? The outfit that you are wearing here, it's like it can be posted as, a June bride. No, no. Way more than the one than in NT. The one in NT is more like a basic magazine cover. Like what I'm saying is a full blown magazine cover. I don't have Luna here right now because Luna dabbles more as well with content similar to that. I do believe that she would agree that this particular image of yours actually does fit a magazine cover treatment. Fashion magazine, not adult. Let's go with fashion magazine. No, no, not gravure. Um, fashion magazine covers. For example, like Vanity Fair or Vogue, that kind of thing. Yeah, June Bride. I mean, the outfit that you're sporting, and the gentle demeanor of the image that you have shared to me exhibits that kind of allure, or you could say aura. So yeah, it does fit the image. It does fit the image. Again, always remember, white symbolizes purity. White symbolizes purity. That's why white is associated more often than not in marriages. Not because white looks good with women, but rather it's because it symbolizes the purity of marriage itself. What if I get it to make into live 2D someday? I mean, it's up to you. There are wedding outfits that are available for live 2D already. It's just a matter of use, putting them in or overlaying it on top of your current one. Same, we gotta milk NT for funds. I know that too. Damn, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare to why does the entire background, okay. fun fact fun fact, never mix white background with white. Okay, never mix white background with white. It doesn't work, okay? Let me show you. Mixing white background with white never ends well, okay? It never ends well. Where is that? Here we go. As you can see, as you can see, magazine covers are looking like this. Fashion, June Bride magazine covers. It is very rare that you would have a white, but there would be a contrast in terms of the white itself. So yeah, you gotta mix that in. I'm sorry for the double flashback, god damn it. But for magazine covers, or we can go with anime fashion magazine covers. Like this. See? Anime fashion magazine covers. This one is very tasteful. This is very tasteful. Same goes with this. Same goes with this. And this as well. Sure. Yeah, I've seen the one that you sent before the color adjustment. Wait, let me check. Let me double check if that is the one that if we're talking about the same thing. Mm. This is very tricky to this is very tricky to clean up because of the strands of the hair. But I would say that this is indeed a really good image. We're talking about because again, guys, I cannot show you this because this is Alicia's item. This is an original item of hers. So I am in no position to be saying anything regarding about it. Or I'm in no position to actually be showcasing it publicly, not unless it is her that mentioned that it would be. Because I'm pretty sure that this is content for her channel too. But we're talking about getting the photo of her. Like, think of it this way: it's an image of Alicia, her model, and it's actually really, really beautiful to the point that you would actually want it as a magazine cover. Yeah, but have you? Yeah, but have you finished? And also, I've not gotten your permission to showcase it. Like, okay, here is this was created by. The problem is this was created by ChatGPT. Okay, the problem is this was created by ChatGPT. But this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. A magazine cover like that. And I'm not gonna lie, Zilla Zone Zero has those. Let me show you. Let me show you. So we have a lot of magazine covers here. This one is for comics. So let me spin this around. Look at that. So this would look like a comics. We can further edit that. We can look for other stuff. This one is Polaroid, a different type of poster, a record for Hollow Zero, PlayStation, old school PlayStation. So there's a lot of frames available for us here in Zilla Zone Zero. Kenzie's already dropped one on Twitter. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Gilded Carrot Day. Look at that. Gilded Carrot Day. That is one example of how you could say some photo. You just need to arrange how you want this to be. But for Alicia's model, I'm gonna show them the original, the first photo that you sent it to me. Let me show you guys. So this is what we're talking about. This is the photo that we were talking about. Now, I would like to stress out the info that Alicia is not uh a skilled graphic artist. Basically, that is not her forte. But I would say that this is a really, really good. This is a really, really good uh edit with of her photo. The tasteful use of the shades, the nice branding of, or you could say, ribbon of gold here. Not bad. You're good at blowing up stuff. You know that would not be a good statement in the airport. That is not a good statement in the airport. To Mr. Hogan on YouTube. Uh dude, I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Come on. Again, you can do this in Canva. You can easily do this in Canva. I use Photoshop. I use Photoshop. Like perfect example, I'll show you something. Canva is the only playground that she is on. See this? See this? Lots of things that I've been doing here for the editing and whatnot. And this is just here. There's also Figma. There is also Figma that I've been doing. If I want to go live or create a new live image, I do it here. Look at how many of the images that I've already used for the other stuff. So it's going to be up to you as to how you want to do things when it comes down to your designs and whatnot. If you're a good artist, then the platform doesn't really matter. Well, okay, to explain your editing is shit. No, no. There are other ways around it. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. The one thing that they hate regarding about Canva is there's a lot of AI involved in Canva. Okay? There's a lot of AI involved in Canva. But let me just be clear. Almost every software nowadays are slowly moving to AI. Okay? Most of the softwares nowadays are slowly moving to AI. So what does that mean? It means that technology is making things easier. Now, if you're the type of person who doesn't understand that AI is a tool to make your life better, then you have a problem. Okay? You have a problem. No, Alicia, not the Age of Ultron. Not, oh God, no. This, I know the comics. Alicia, not the Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron is crazy, okay? Age of Ultron is very crazy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Lucas, let me ask you. Remember, whenever you do content aware, so I'm gonna show you. So for example, let's take this. So this is one of the base images, right? This is one of the base images for her photo. And then we're gonna start a new canvas. Oh, didn't copy it. Didn't copy it. Here, that's the problem with Discord. Sometimes it doesn't copy it. There we go. Copied it on the clipboard, right? So you have this. Do you not know if you're doing it here? We have what we call. Let me just flatten the image. There we go. The image is flattened. Remove the edit. And then if you do a content aware scale. No. Let me just select this. There we go. Oh, it really doesn't want to do content aware, huh? But technically, you should be able to remove the background here. Even subject selection involves, yeah, it does. It does. Because you can't just go and not have AI involved in this kind of work already. You can't. Even masking, even masking involves that. What I'm doing right now is the laziest way of doing things. I'm telling you right now, what I'm doing right now is the laziest way of doing things. There are faster ways to do this shit. There are faster ways to do this shit, but I don't have the graphics tablet, installed. But I don't have the graphics tablet installed. But it can be cleaned up. It can be cleaned up. Because for this one, it's very easy. So no. Don't ever say that AI... See, that part, that is very tricky. So you just go with a polygonal lasso tool, or you can go with magnetic lasso tool. Magnetic lasso tool kind of shits on it. So you would not want that. Just go with polygonal lasso tool if you just want it that way. This would be easier if I use the graphics tablet. And then I just have to correct this one because that hit a bit of the lines there. So I'm just gonna go back and redo it. That's it. Using drop background eraser, we can do that. But the problem is there we go. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that easily. You gotta be careful at what you're doing. But normally I would do content aware and masking for this. I would do content aware and masking for this kind of thing. So yeah. But this is an easy cleanup, to be honest. It's just a few seconds of cleanup and it should be perfect again. So yeah. Again, it doesn't matter because there's also Figma. As you can see, this is where I do the schedules. This is where I do the schedules. So Figma is a good way to present a product to your clients. Once you are done, assemble it in Figma and it enables you to create options. Let me show you what I'm talking about in terms of options. Look at the side. So you would see here, that I would have options such as what type of it, if it's a single or double, special, or if I'm on break. So that makes it easy. And then at the same time, you can fill in the details. It is much easier if you do it this way and present it to the client. That's one thing that is good. You found the heist magic? God damn it, Kiri. So again, like what I've told you, everything has AI nowadays, okay? Everything has AI nowadays. You gotta understand that the reason why AI exists is for you to be assisted, not the other way around. AI is a tool, for crying out loud. AI is a tool to make your life easier so that you could go home and spend whatever time that you want for yourself. That is the purpose of AI. Let me give you an example. Kizuna Ai, do you think that all of the dancing animations that she does is all her doing? To make those things smoother, AI is involved. So do not think for a second that AI is not involved. Like even a tiny fraction of it, there's always there. It is always there. Yeah, treat it like a weapon. Again, the how do you think, let me ask you, if people think AI is a bad thing, then what does how do robots in automotive factories work? How do robots in automotive factories work? You would say, oh, they just got programmed. They were programmed. There were inputs. AI is the same. AI is basically the same. You input a command to it, it learns. Every robotics does the same nowadays. If you bought a drone and it has autopilot features has AI. That's why it's able to follow you. Let's be real. Auto follow features on drones, that is freaking AI. That's artificial intelligence in one way or another. So yeah, subathon, subathon blue. So there's a lot of things. So yeah, you know, I work on this kind of stuff from time to time. I like dabbling in stuff like this. I remember back then as well. Anissa, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Anissa back then when I was with one of my exes, and I was, you could say, short on money. She would even hire me to do some graphics work for her. And again, this kinds of things, it just helps. AI make all dreams come true. You could say that too. Because again, AI is a tool, okay? AI is a tool. Never use it for something, or never, don't think of it as a tool to replace you. It's not supposed to replace you. AI was never meant to replace humans. They were never meant to do that. We're not in Terminator, okay? We're not in the movie Terminator. If we are in the movie Terminator, then John Connor has already died so much times. Do you want me to make a version of this, Alicia? Do you want me to make another version of this? Though I don't have your full image, but I can make it look like you have Hathor here, or I will have Hathor together with this. Thank you. I'll because I want to get your permission. I'll send you a copy, maybe around morning or afternoon. I will use the same. So this is what we're talking about. So I'm gonna. You could say I'm promoting this. You could say that I'm promoting this, but I don't mind. It's with my friends. So Alicia has a monthly giveaway. Again, The giveaway that you could say I'm doing as well in the future is inspired with the mechanics that she is using. But in my case, I really want to do it in a very, very Gasha way because I'm a Gasha streamer. So I want you to be frustrated with the giveaway. Alicia has a giveaway. She has already given out the other stuff like Rift Crystal Permit 30 days, Rift Crystal Pack, and Battle Pass Honor Grade. There's Battle Pass Elite and Rift Crystal Permit 30 days left. I think the Rift Crystal Permit 30 days is already taken. Are you left with the Battle Pass Elite? Are you left with the Battle Pass Elite? But this is how she does it. She makes sure that it is a giveaway, which is actually nice that it shows here. And then there's information regarding about what you need to do to participate. It is the updated one. Okay, so this is the updated one. She still is giving out, or currently Alicia is giving out a Rift Crystal Permit and Battle Pass Elite. Good luck to you guys because I have so many tickets. Who has the highest ticket count? I think it's Emmy, right? I think Emmy has the highest ticket count right now, not me. Yeah, to Lucas, again, what I'm gonna do is I will count attendance as well. I will be counting attendance. I will be counting current stream streaks. And I will let you also, get your tokens in the form of your channel points. But of course, I will give extra when it comes down to subs, gifted subs, and donos. That's what's gonna happen. I will announce it. I will announce it this coming, or I will announce it on Monday. I will announce everything on Monday. Actually, have an idea for future giveaways and viewer in-game interaction. Okay. No. It's a mechanic so that you could guys get started on your tokens. Because again, you're gonna Gasha. You guys are gonna end up Gashaing here on the channel. I'm telling you right now. You are gonna end up doing a Gasha here on the channel. You're gonna use your tokens to Gasha in the channel. I'm a Gasha content creator. Of course, we're gonna do Gasha. Because I saw in other panel that they were exploiting features for NTE minigames. I mean, okay. Me and Alicia, we do know a lot of exploit for NTE. We do know a lot of exploit on NTE. On Monday, I will be doing a certain chaos in NTE, not the character, but I will do certain chaos in NTE. And I was really happy when I learned about it, Alicia says I'm just a variety content creator. I'm a Gasha content creator. I cannot deny that. Oh, no. Kiri, you're a wizard. Kiri is a wizard. We've talked about this, Kiri. We've talked about this. You're a wizard. So, God damn it. Alicia, that statement. Oh, you're a sage. You're now a sage. You're higher than a wizard now, are we? You're better than a wizard now. Is that it? That is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, as you could see, again, this is why I respect a lot of people who make an effort when it comes down to graphics. She does what she's doing what she can in order to give you what she wants to share with the community. So I would never hate people like that. I would love their efforts. That's how if you want to support your friends doing graphic related stuff, it's in this kind of manner. You observe, you understand why this is like this, and understand that this is their current skill. This is their current skill. And I'm not gonna lie, if she keeps doing this, okay? I'm not gonna lie. If she keeps doing this again and again and again and again, it will get refined. It will be refined. Because I started doing things like this. I started doing signatures in forums first. I'm pretty sure you guys know those, those signatures in the forums where sometimes it's quotes, sometimes there's Naruto or One Piece or Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen, that kind of thing. Or the avatars, that kind of thing. Creating borders, creating, designs. It is just like that. Yeah. Because the thing, so to Jing Liu, hey, welcome to the stream. So that's why. Again, this will become better in the future. I know that for sure. Now, another reason why I say that she will get better in the future when it comes down to creating content like this is number one, if you check Alicia's Bagel, okay? If you check Alicia's Bagel in NTE, she has those really good shots. Alicia, can you give me one bagel, or can you share one of your bagel links on the chat? If you're on NTE right now, share one of your bagel links so that people can check it. Log into your NTE, and then if Alicia's bagel link is there, you can check it out. And you can check her, her profile on Bagel in NTE, and you will see what I'm talking about. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. So, again, people who are creative and can think outside of the box, it's like that. From Valorant sound to Water Dragon voice. What do you mean from Valorant sound? There we go. That's a bagel number from Alicia. 704799. Oh. Oh yeah. 2xKO. 2xKO. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. Glad that you guys like the music that we have here on the channel. Again, sometimes it's not good music because Spotify is kind of shit. But yeah, there's another bagel link for Alicia for 500654. I can't open NTE right now, okay? It's just that I can't open NTE right now. But again, check out her photos. They are absolutely awesome. Some CC thought those photos were modded and not snap inside. Again, the problem with them is they don't understand perspective and angles. They don't understand perspective, they don't understand angles, and they're not creative enough. They're not creative enough. And that is why, again, if you don't think outside of the box, it's hard to become an artist. You don't become an artist because you want to be. You become an artist because you think outside the box. Again, let's keep it in mind. People who think outside of the box are creative people. People who think outside of the box are people who can excel in what they do. Because if you just keep confining yourself in that stupid box, you would not be able to progress. To Jing Liu, you can check out the bagel links that Alicia shared on your NTE because I cannot open NTE right now. If I open NTE right now, my PC is gonna crash. This is Emily Moonhalo. I don't want to cry. It's really crazy, right? It's really crazy. I post some on Bagel, but most of my shots were posted in other platforms. Lucas, that's okay. Again, guys, the reason why NTE created that is so that you could be creative. And again, that is also the reason why ZZZ has this. I am not gonna lie, ZZZ has this so that you can be creative. A lot of people have already been creative in this format. You can go with nostalgic, black and white, cool, retro, cozy. So let's try retro. Let's find a frame that would fit this. I'm not gonna lie. She looks better if she's in a bow pose. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's take this as an example, okay? Let's take this as an example. We're gonna do some bow poses for her. Where do we get? Oh, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna do some bow poses for her. Her peaches. I mean, depends as to how you want it. We don't have the camera available. We don't have the camera available in bows. Shit. We don't have the camera available in this bow. Let me exit. We don't have the camera available on the bow. Normally we do. Normally we do. We have an event. ZZZ conducts that event where we could do the bows. So yeah, there we go. Bow camera is on events only. So we really can't. So we really can't. So it's really just this for now. See, there's even this. I wish we could. Where are the... Did they remove the Angels of Delusion? Did they remove the Angels of Delusion one? See, even they have this. There you go. Feel free to share your bagel pics here on the channel. So that is one. It's so hard to do it with this. Chicken bang. Oh, that is a very different bang boo. That's a different bang and a boo. Very, very different. Actually, I think I know one. Let me switch. I'll wait for Arya to dance. When I see Belina's costume goal, I thought not. If there is a live 2D, Kiri. If there's a live 2D skin of, if there's a live 2D skin for Belina, I'd do it. I'd do it. If there's a live 2D skin for Belina, okay, sure, I would do it. Let's see if she's gonna dance. Let's see if she's gonna dance with camera mode. Oh, she doesn't dance? Oh, that's nasty. If we're in camera mode, she doesn't want to dance. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. In camera mode, she doesn't want to dance. But that would have been nice if we could dance. If we could have her dance. I miss those battle mode. Wow. But I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the Angels of Delusion, she is actually my favorite. Out of everybody in Angels of Delusion, Arya is my favorite. But again, as always, I do have all three girls. I do all have them all. Arya, Nanggongyu, and Suna. But for the time being, we are gonna have Velina. Oh, you want Nanggongyu to serve you? Wow! Wow, that is spicy. That is spicy. Oh yeah, speaking of which, okay, this is the best time for us to do this. This is the best time for us to do this. Before anything, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because I've already shared this. With the others. I've already shared this with the others. But we have confirmation of the new Void Hunter. I'm not gonna lie, I was nearly half asleep. I was almost dozing off. And then this popped out. This popped out. I'm gonna raise the quality. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Yes, it's Remiel Dan. It is Remiel Dan. Again, like what I've always, like what I've always said here on the channel. There is always this, there's always something when it comes down to women knowing that they know themselves that they are that beautiful. You know? Being able to strike a pose like this. Being able to strike a pose like this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her. And that is the ultimate. That is the ultimate skill. And then these are chain attacks. These are chain attacks. Okay, wait. Let me just roll back there. Look at ZZZ really knows what they're doing, okay, guys? All I can say is ZZZ really knows what they're doing. Best counter is still Vivian. I mean, if you have the summer or if you have the swimwear Vivian, I would agree, which I do, you know. I have the swimwear Vivian. Just to show you. Just to show you. Because again, Vivian is one of my favorite characters in this game. Look at that. Look at that beauty. It is just absolutely beautiful. See that? It's so beautiful. No. Stare at everything. 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 Because again, let me show you example of swimwears. Okay, should you get archers like cone? Um, don't bother with the lycos as much for now. Don't bother with the lycos as much for now. Get the characters. Get the characters. And Archer is only strong if you get duplicates of him. I'm gonna tell you right now, Mark. Archer is only useful and relevant if you have duplicates of him and if you have Sparkle. If you don't have Sparkle and you don't have the Lycos, forget it. Also, if you don't have Sunday, forget it. Forget it. The thing with Archer is you gotta build him similar to how you build Phanon. Okay? You have to build him very similarly to Phanon. So it's dumb. Just at that, you know, if that would be the case, just build Phanon at that way. Let me show you another swimwear. Where is she? Here we go. Do not ask me why I got Yuzua, okay? Do not ask me why I ended up getting Yuzua. I'm a sucker for red-haired women. There you go. I mean, even Yuzua has a very healthy outfit. Yuzua also has a very, very healthy outfit. And a raccoon behind her, you know? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Again, Remiel is gonna be an anomaly void hunter with her own element. Yuzua, Alice, Vivian swimwear. When doing counters, the entire fight is oh yes, true. Very true. There's another scene here. This. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yo, Bell swimwear is, you know, top notch. I'm not gonna lie. Bell swimwear is top notch. Whoever designed it in the Zella Zone Zero team, I think that they ask women about it. They actually ask women about it because the way that Bell's outfit was designed, the summer outfit. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. So the other proxy outfit, this. Look at that. That is a very, very tasteful outfit. It is a very, very tasteful outfit. And then you can even change the headgear. Let me just get a better headgear for her. Wear that. Yeah, that's the best headgear so far that you could do. There you go. But going back to Remiel, I mean, come on, guys. Are you still gonna pass on a very good Void Hunter? Are you still gonna tell me that this is not how Void Hunters are? This is one of the upcoming Void Hunters, so I'm sorry. Oh, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. Kiri, look at that. Look at that. We are gonna get a lot of bow poses here. We are gonna get a lot. And I mean a lot of bow poses with her. You guys have not redeemed the new redeem. I suggest that you check out the new redeem that we have. I highly suggest that you guys redeem the new redeem that we have here on the channel. There is a new redeem. You just gotta find it. You're broke? You gotta find somebody who has it. You say it's too quiet? Okay, here. Way ahead of you guys. Always way ahead of you. Looking for Remiel? She's already here. Remiel has already joined the ad section. Now, this is one thing that I really like about ZZZ Zero. If you think that they are inferior to Wuthering Waves artwork, okay? If you think that she is in or ZZZ Zero is inferior to ZZZ or to Wuthering Waves' graphics, look at this. Just look at this. Oh, that is so hard to get. Jesus Christ, look at the frames. Just look at the frames. There we go. Look at that. She has this. It's just amazing as to how ZZZ Zero team is able to come up with these things. Bean Burglar, hey, welcome to the stream. Look at that. Look at that. The very lovely Remiel Dan. I am not gonna miss out on this Void Hunter. I'm telling you right now. I'll bring this Void Hunter home. We will bring this Void Hunter home. We need Remiel Dan funds now. We need Remiel Dan funds. So that we could bring her to M2. We're bringing her to M2. So yeah. It is one of the best things that you could actually really, experience here in ZZZ Zero. That is her intro, see? Her intro. And one thing that I always like about ZZZ Zero is they don't go super over the top. And just a reminder to everybody, a quick reminder to everybody. The characters that you pulled just now, especially the Void Hunters, they don't go out of style. No. The Void Hunters that you pull, they don't go out of style. Not like in other games. In other games, your characters are no longer in use. Your characters are no longer, they're no longer in the fashion. When I say fashion, we're talking about the combat. So the Void Hunters that you will have from the very first one, which is Miyabi, is still hyperactive even today. If you have Yishuan as well, Xiaoguang, and this one is gonna be a new addition. So that's gonna be a new layer of how good your setup is. Another one that will be arriving. Is, I do believe her name is Sigrid. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep, it is Sigrid. So we're gonna check the agent records right now. Agent records Sigrid.
It is an honor to stand and fight beside you. I'll support you however I I can.
There we go. Sigrid. She currently sports the biggest future. She sports the biggest future among the women in Zella Zone Zero. And she is gonna be your DPS in this upcoming update for Zella Zone Zero as well. I'm not sure who's gonna arrive first, if it's gonna be Remiel Dan or Sigrid. But we will know on the next live stream. Hi Beam Burglar, what's up? And again, for another agent record,
Rather
Remiel
than a distant
Dan.
past, don't you think it's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime? Another round of the Q&A game. Patience now. We have plenty of time.
There we go. Remiel Covenant of Diet. I don't know if that's the pronunciation of it, but we'll know later. But yeah, there she is. So some people are saying the black version of her, or the black outfit version of her, is better compared to the white outfit version of hers. I would say anything goes for me, you know? Date first, then dinner at my place. Finally in bed. Okay, that escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. Goddamn. But yeah, there you go. Remiel Dan and Sigrid. These are Zella Zone Zero characters that you could obtain in the next update. They've already made an announcement. Gameplay footage has been made available for everybody. So it's gonna be chill, you know? It's going to be chill for the few weeks, and then it's gonna be hot and spicy. So the darker version has more flavor. I would say yes. Here we go.
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
This is the black outfit version of Remiel Dan. This is the black outfit version of Remiel Dan. With black wings even. Black outfit, black wings. That's why people like it. That is why people like it.
Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
No, that's impossible. That name belongs to someone from over 100 years ago.
And yes, Alicia, she is more than 100 years old. She is more than 100 years old. As she is part of the first generation of Void Hunters. When we say Void Hunters, again, they are powerful beings that you could say appeared during a calamity that happened in Zella Zone Zero.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
There we go.
But how can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me.
But at least, okay, so again, not to jinx it, not to jinx it. At least we know Remiel Dan is not gonna die. Okay? At least we know that she's not gonna die. Oh, and also in the future, expect maybe a summer skin for her. Possibly expect a summer skin for Remiel Dan, because I'm pretty sure she's gonna be
But if
a
you
hot
still think I'm
commodity.
lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet,
Wow!
I'll give you one more answer for free.
Wow!
Something
Okay.
I'm sure you're dying to know.
Okay. So yeah, if you're wondering what is the lore of ZZZ, who are our Void Hunters back then? Here it is. That's why again, if you want to become a VTuber, okay? If you want to become a VTuber, you want to create a lore for yourself. I would highly suggest that you check out Gacha games, okay? Not just Hoyo in particular. I want you to check. Holy shit. Holy shit, my ears. Can we just go with the new one? There's a new one and better one, okay? There's a new and better one. Can we just go with that? Can we just go with that one? Holy shit! Really? Really, Chibi? But also, good evening, Chibi. Welcome to the stream.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
We have read-only access to surface
We just
files.
finished talking about some of the videos that ZZZ has released today. Again, we got Sigrid incoming and Remiel Dan as well coming in.
Updated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Oh yes, we have already watched the gameplay of Remiel Dan just now.
Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access.
So this video is actually racking up in views. Fall of the Old Capital, Rosetta data, tops.
Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
Okay, that is weird. That is weird. You officially found out what really is happening to your computer. CPU is overheating, so I have to upgrade eventually. So my cores are very internal. CPU original PC builder did not give you a proper CPU that can handle the task. Why would they? There's no 12-core process. Why would he give you a 12-core processor with i3? Okay, let me just correct you. There is no i3 that has 12-core processors. There is zero. There is no i3 that has a 12-core processor. Absolutely none. Canada says can confirm something. ZZ devs confirmed that they're gonna make any relations to any. No, they're not. No. Let's get this straight. Zelda Zone Zero will not link their world to Hoyo, according to them. Not unless they change this again. Again, they are the ones who created the game, so if they want to change this in the future, then they can. According to them, Zelda Zone Zero has in no way related to any of the Hoyo games that they currently have. I mean, to Gold Baller, the thing is, when creating a PC, or when building a PC, as what we've always suggested, even here on the channel, when you're creating a PC, consult with people who know. I can, here on my channel, I can also give you suggestions as to how you should build your PC. Not because I know computers, because I've been building computers ever since 2011. Ever since 2011. What's the year now? I've been building computers. I've watched my own PCs ever since 2011. So I know technically what I'm talking about. And if your PC or if your processor is overheating, okay? Because you mentioned an i3 that is overheating. Number one, it is absolutely really difficult to overheat an i3. The reason why it's difficult to overheat an i3 is, number one, it cannot take as many tasks as it should be. Number two, it just means that the thermal paste probably is not that great. Number three, it means the CPU cooler fan that you have there is either bad, needs replacement, or is broken.
You see
Number
it, you
four,
buy it. Don't hesitate ever again. Be determined. Monies are just
you,
money.
Chinish.
They're not gonna do anything in your pocket. Buy it.
number four is that probably the PC case that you have does not have enough airflow. There's a lot of aspects. There is a lot of aspects why a CPU that should not thermal throttle ends up thermal throttling. Chibi says, Remiel is an Elysia XP. I agree. Well, Cyrene is an Elysia variant. I think that's the easiest and simplest way to take on it. That is true. But at least we know that Remiel Dan is not gonna die. At least we know that she's not gonna die. Because, okay, thus far, ZZZ has not given us, again, for track record, ZZZ has not given us a character that's dead. Not like Honkai Star Rail, they gave us a character that's dead. So, thus far, that's what we have. More often than not, dead characters are NPCs. Remiel Gyat. Redeem the new Redeem. I wouldn't say Gyat for her. The new Redeem speaks for itself. You know, the new Redeem speaks for itself. That's all I can say. I have a theory about the overheat. Plastic on the cooler was not peeled off. Yeah, that's the thing. That's as well. There's a lot of things that you need to check. So I believe that whatever bullshit that and I'm sorry to say it this way. Whatever bullshit that that is not a new Redeem. That is not the new Redeem. That is not the new Redeem. No, Sigrid is not gonna be free. You wish. You wish. You wish. Telling you right now, Sigrid is not gonna be free, especially with the design that she has, resembling an Uma Musume. No. It's likely that they will give one, but not the new one since it's anniversary. Probably they're gonna give out Jane Doe again. What I'm thinking is they're gonna give out Jane Doe. Again, going back to what I said, Gold Baller. Probably the people that you are asking or fixing your PC and then telling you what happened to your system and whatnot. It's all just bullshit. It's a whole lot of bullshit. So that you could buy it from them. So that you could just buy from them. It's confusing because this is not, an expertise. It's like, if you're sick, you consult a doctor, and then the doctor tells you, oh, you have this, oh, you have that, oh, you have that. Is it necessary, though, to get Velina? Can I just use other anomaly? You can use other anomaly, but you're gonna miss out on so much damage. You're gonna miss out on so much damage. Let me just show you. Velina, Vivian, ZZZ. Jane, ZZZ. Hollow Zero. This is Yuzua and Jane. Together with Velina.
Found your weakness.
This is still a bit slow. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is still a bit slow. Because I've seen a video wherein it was able to do it faster. You can also use Nanggong Yu so that you have a stunner. There you go. See that? See that? See that? See that mountain of damage there? A Bloom, Windswept. If you have the right combination of characters. There we go. Corrupted, a Bloom, Windswept. There's a lot. Vortex. There we go. The Vortex damage is nearly 1 million. Vortex damage is 994. 907. 994,907. You got 37k on the last boss, last DA with Velina. So yeah. Getting Velina right now, I am not gonna lie, she is gonna be really, really good. There's even Velina Pyroseed Hari, but I would say the best one would be to have Vivian, because I've seen the one that has Vivian, and I don't know. For me, that is just really, really good. It's actually just really, really good. Shio and Deadly Assault.
Good day. Lena Airgood. Wind shear.
If you have Permi is also gonna excel. Velina Yuzua probably is gonna be the new core. Yes, that's gonna be like a new core. Because the thing with Yuzua is Yuzua acts like an aftershock and buffs anomalies. That's one thing that is really good about Yuzua. That is also why I went for Yuzua, because she's really, really that good. So she's gonna last long compared to the other characters. As you can see, there's already Shattered. See? Shattered, Vortex, Windswept, a Bloom. Shattered, Vortex, Windswept, a Bloom. That's already 4 elements. That is already, or you can say, not 4 elements, but 4 damage classes. that you could get. And with the amount of HP that they are putting, with the amount of HP that we are getting moving forward with ZZZ Zero, having more damage classes to amplify our damage would actually be very helpful. I only put for Velina for Remiel. I mean, if you have anomaly characters, it's gonna help now. Shatter. See? Look at how fast this one is. Look at how fast this one is. We're gonna go back. So, Premia is switching out to Velina. There you go. That is a very fast swap. And she is gonna start the wind. There we go. The wind is already here. Yuzua is already coming in. And then quick swap. Defend or parries. Counter. It's already starting, see? That's how fast it is. That's how fast it is. Chibi says, no, it's okay. Chibi, long messages is better. I like long messages better rather than chopping it all up. Well, I get why people already assuming that Sigrid is free because they usually give the second banner character that came along with the Void Hunter for free. But I think it's better to see Remiel as the second, as this season's Yijuan instead, and the free limited agent probably will come with Sunbringer. And just seeing from all of the soldier description about Sigrid, she might really be strong, and as a string, as Yijuan, as Void Hunter level. Now here's the catch on that one, Chibi. Let me show you why that is kinda a bit not possible. Give me one moment. Let me open up Discord for this because we need Discord for this. I posted it on Discord. Here we go. Let me show you why. Let me show you why that is not possible. So we got announcements for Remiel Dan, right? This is Hoshimi Miyabi's agent record. See the symbol? See the symbol here? This is Yijuan's agent record. See the symbol? This is Xiaoguang's agent record. Xiaoguang has two agent records. Base form, Void Hunter form. Every known Void Hunter has this. She has the Void Hunter logo. She has the Void Hunter logo. Not unless, because again, ZZZ did promise that we will only have one Void Hunter. ZZ has promised us that we will only have one Void Hunter per year. So probably she will be our Void Hunter. And take note, the original Sunbringer. Oh, the power level, yeah, that would be true. For the power levels, I know that we will have another Void Hunter or Void Hunter level. There we go. We will now have that term where I'm pretty sure they will use that approach. There will be a Void Hunter and there will be a Void Hunter level character. It will always be that. You got the skin? Oh, how many pulls have you done thus far? How many pulls? So there will be a Void Hunter and Void Hunter level for this year. It will always be like that. And thus far, if they're gonna keep their promise, we will only have one Void Hunter and one Void Hunter level every year. 15 pulls? 15 pulls or more than 15 pulls in grand total? Grand total. Let's go with grand total. Well, she is one of the first generation Void Hunter. Maybe, maybe not. I believe we'll either get another new generation Void Hunter. No. We are not gonna get a new generation Void Hunter. Again, the promise, according to Zone Zero team, is we will only have one Void Hunter per year. We will only have one Void Hunter per year. As for first generation Void Hunters, we've talked about this. I've also here on chat. Cremsy did mention that earlier. She had long been confirmed as a Void Hunter since the lore dropped before ZZ. Again, this is not confirmation. That is not confirmation. That is why I mentioned it is mentioned but not confirmed. All because remember, first generation Void Hunters, their status is mostly unknown now. First generation Void Hunters, they are MIA at the moment. Most of them are MIA. Sunbringer, the original Sunbringer, is no more at the current time. At the current time, the original Sunbringer is no more. That is the original Void Hunter, or the first generation Void Hunter. The 3 Sunbringers that we have right now is different from the first one. So always remember that distinction. Also, Remiel confirmed that the 2 OG Void Hunters died. There we go. Confirmed that there are 2 OG Void Hunters that are dead. I think it's safe to assume Miyabi's great-grandmother is one, and the other is unknown for now. We can assume that too as well. So it's really hard, not unless we get confirmation. That is why, again, keep in mind, they are currently appointing new Void Hunters. They are currently appointing new Void Hunters because, and possibly every known Void Hunter is MIA. We don't know where they are, not unless there is proof. For example, Sunbringer. We now know that the original Sunbringer is no more. She is now divided into 3 entities. Most of them do not have any record of what the previous Sunbringer has done. That is why, while yes, they were quote-unquote confirmed as Void Hunters, but they are first generation Void Hunters that are now MIA. So we cannot say what happened at the moment to some of them. That is why, again, for the record, we only have the Void Hunters that we know. That is why there are Void Hunter level characters, such as Yijuan, but she is not a Void Hunter. And she doesn't seem to want that tile. Yijuan doesn't seem to desire to become a Void Hunter. So there you go. It reminds you of the meme, like, what if it is a kilometer? Oh, yeah. That meme. That meme. But yeah. But there you go. Again, keep in mind, in the future, Velina will play a major role in your parties. Also, a reminder to everybody. I've always said this here on the channel. I have always said this on the channel. Whenever there's a new map, okay? Whenever there is a new map, like the biggest map update, for example, the Wafei Peninsula or Weifei Peninsula, yeah. And then now we have Rose Califer, right? The very first character that will arrive will always be a critical character. In Wuthering Waves, we have Linne. in Zone Zero, we have Velina. They will be critical characters, so always get them. You can pass on the second one. We talked about this as well with Yishuan, right? Because Yishuan was the first one to arrive on Wi-Fi Peninsula. To Chibi, English people actually call it Wi-Fi Peninsula. Not gonna lie. English-speaking people actually call Wi-Fi Peninsula as Wi-Fi Peninsula. So for Wi-Fi Peninsula, what's happening there is when it first arrived, it was Yishuan, right? It was Yishuan. So people pull for Yishuan, but then they skip Jufufu. People skip Jufufu. And that is also what's gonna happen right now with Norma. A lot of people will actually skip Norma. But trust me, Norma has her advantages. So if you could pull for Norma, go for it. For me, I will be skipping Norma. I will pull for her on her rerun. Juyuan, Qingyi, Yishuan, Jufufu, Velina, Norma. Yes, there is a pattern. There is a pattern. The sidekick is always, that pint-sized character. The sidekick is always that pint-sized character. Chibi says she has 3 big A coin while being an S rank. Manato lover cries. Oh. You got Gallagher. Gallagher is a character that you use for break teams and also a good healer to Mark. Since now you have Gallagher, Gallagher could actually replace your links. Again, if you want to see, or what I would encourage, use your redeems to redeem the new Tanga redeem. That's all I can say. Huahua? Oh, you have Wawa? You have Wawa? If you have a break team, you will prefer Gallagher. If you have a break team, you would actually prefer Gallagher. And again, I hate to say this, but for me, I actually didn't want to use Gallagher, but then I ended up using Gallagher. Dial-in? Dial-in's not gonna rerun soon. That is true. Dial-in has already showed up twice. How many times have Dial-in's banner showed up? Her debut was... Okay, Dial-in made a debut on version 2.4. Oh! She hasn't done any rerun? Oh! Wait. ZZZ banner. All banner schedule. So she has not done any rerun? Really? I'm actually checking it right now. So this is the... Yep, Dial-in has never gotten a rerun. 86 days. 186 days. Dial-in has never rerun 186 days. If you guys want access to this, I'm gonna share it on Discord. Banner ZZZ. Again, the reason why I'm using hashtag here, the reason why I'm using hashtag is so that you could research it or use the search bar and just type hashtag and you'll be able to see it. So you will see the banner reruns here. Probably there is a possibility that we will see here. There will be a possibility that we will see here. Because again, here are the banners. Currently, we got Velina. Let me move my character. Let me move my model real quick. There we go. As you can see, Xiaoguang, Velina, Airgrid, Suna, Norma. Orphan Magus, it will show there. So all of the banner reruns is here. Harumasa, 13 versions, 12 versions, 11 versions, 10 versions. So you'll see here the frequency as to who gets a rerun as much as, as plenty of they have 7 versions, 6 versions, 5 versions. But I do believe she has not. Oh yeah, 5. How many versions have they been active, I guess? Yeah, I guess that would be the number of versions that they are active. Yeah, she has the event Wenjin. She has the event Wenjin. But I didn't go for that. I didn't go for that. I didn't want my cute dial-in not to have her dial phone. I want my dial-in to have her, her weapon. Because this is actually too big to pass up. This is actually really, really too big to pass up. I'm sorry. At 3 stacks, all squad members. Look at that. Look at that. At 3 stacks, all squad members gain 30% additional crit rate for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Only one instance of this crit damage boost effect can exist in the same squad. The first chariot we got isn't Pyros. Actually, the first chariot is Eos. If we're talking about the basis of the ZZZ, yes, that would be true. That is the first one that we actually got. You guys were talking about dial-in. Someone kept talking about dial-in. That's why we ended up with dial-in. Her signature is really good. Oh, a quick reminder. When I pulled for dial-in, I had to make a decision. Because if I pull for dial-in and her Wenjin, I am skipping Banyue. And I skipped Banyue. I had to skip Banyue because dial-in is just too good to pass up. And I was not wrong. So when you get dial-in, I actually ended up enabling a lot of my teams. It actually enabled a lot of my teams. One of the biggest benefits is Xiaoguang. And then the next biggest benefit is Yijuan. Yijuan has 2 ultimates and I have never, or Daily has not disappointed the decision that I've made for her. So again, for me, Dial-In is one of the best investments that I've done in my account. If Velina engine is worth it, regarding about Velina's engine, let's go to the engine. Here you go. The Equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 70. So you get 70
anomaly proficiency. When a creeper's EX special attack deals wind damage, the damage dealt by their vortex and windswept is increased by 7% for 40 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. So you can get 40% within 40 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So it just resets. This effect can trigger once per skill. At 2 stacks, all squad members gain 60 anomaly proficiency. So if you have a character that is anomaly proficient, you get more. Only one instance of this effect can exist within the same squad. You can use Bernice's Wenjin for her, or you could use Grace's Wenjin for her. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Grace's Wenjin for her is not that great. Grace's Wenjin is not that great for her. They would even recommend you a Gemini engine. Whenever a squad member inflicts a tribute anomaly to the enemy, the equiper gains a buff that increases their anomaly proficiency by 30, stacking up to 4 times. Expires when the target recovers from stun or is defeated. Each stack is calculated separately. If you want to make her a DPS and you don't have her weapon, then go with Weeping Gemini. The other one is Bernice W engine. Let's go for Bernice's W engine. Let's talk about Bernice's W engine. Here it is. When off-field, the equiper's energy regen is increased by 0.6%. Hitting an enemy with an EX special attack or assist. Again, EX special attack or assist. The equiper's damage is increased by 3.5 with max stacks of 10 lasting for 6 seconds, triggered every 0.3 seconds. When off-field, stack is doubled and repeated triggers reset the duration. Once damage is increases in effect, if current stacks are greater than or equal to 5, anomaly proficiency is increased by 50. So, this is again to make her a DPS. The best benefit that you have for her original Wenjin, where is that? Let me go to the Wenjin again. Is that it gives you wind damage and windswept damage increase along with anomaly proficiency increase. Windswept is a different element altogether. And again, the benefit of having her Wenjin is if you have a monster of an anomaly in her party, it will become a bigger monster because of the additional anomaly proficiency. So, for example, this is why she will be paired with Vivian for me. Right now, my Vivian has an anomaly proficiency of 198 or anomaly master of 198 and 447. She is an M2. All attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage received by targets under Vivian's prophecy is increased by 60%. You're basically feeding my Vivian. Vivian's Ether anomaly build-up rate is increased by 25%. She builds up so fast, I'm gonna tell you right now. The benefits of a bloom from anomaly proficiency is raised by 130% of the original value, and 50% of the target's attribute resistance is ignored. So what does this mean? Vivian is gonna be the biggest DPS dealer that I will have in the party. All because of Velina. That is why I'm chasing Velina's Wenjin. You gotta double check your parties. You gotta double check your parties if it is really ideal for you to get them. If you have Velina, but you don't have characters like Vivian or Yuzua, don't get the Wenjin. Again, here's my advice. If you do not have characters like Yuzua or Vivian, you can forego the weapon for now. And I just hope that you have the Wenjin of Grace. Again, this is Grace Wenjin. Grace's Wenjin is increase attack by 12%. When using his EX special attack, Equiper's anomaly proficiency is increased by 25 because this is grade 1 for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So that is 25, 50, 75. I get 75. I get 75 anomaly proficiency. But again, this is only for her. Now, what makes this a very bad usage for her? This is pen ratio. This is penetration ratio. Her Wenjin is energy regen. And let me tell you right now, energy regen for support characters such as her. Again, she is actually a support character, whether you like it or not. She is a fundamental support character. As much as energy regen that she has, you would love to see her regen her energy really, really fast. That's why some people might say that this special training plan is kind of bullshit. Ignore this part, okay? Ignore this part if you can. You can check on drive disk and partitions, that's fine. But when you click on more plans, is Saber break? No. Saber is not break character. She needs more than 2.8. You need to have more than 2.8 energy regen for her. That's why she's energy hungry. Look at the penetration ratio. Pen ratio is just secondary. Your main stat is wind damage bonus and anomaly proficiency and energy regen. And Moonlight Lullaby is energy regen 20%. And then you get another energy regen on your 6th main stat. See? If I'm gonna go with Miyabi, it's hard to hit this. But overall, during combat, this is already really, really high. The stats and levels is kind of bullshit here. I'm not gonna lie. This because they have a target, but in combat, you can actually achieve this. Once you are in combat, you can actually achieve this if you have the right setup. 6th main stat is Anomaly Mastery. So let's see, why does it not have a checkmark? What did I use? What did I use for Miyabi? Sometimes I really need them to change the list of characters because I am having difficulty finding them. What is my 6th drive disk? Anomaly Mastery, 30%. And it doesn't have anything else. That's crit rate, crit damage. So Anomaly Mastery. But they said they want percent attack. They want percent attack for her. Why would I put a percent attack? We can try to put percent attack, you know? We can try to put percent attack, but your anomaly will suffer. Filter. Confirm. Main stat. Percent attack. I have a percent attack here. Another percent attack. I can have percent attack with anomaly proficiency. You could actually go for percent attack if you are able to afford percent attack with crit rate, crit damage, and anomaly proficiency, and then attack flat. But that is a very, very hard thing. This is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for. Crit rate, anomaly proficiency, crit damage, but you need to have better stat for that. That's a very, very hard, or it's a very, very tall order to do. That is a very, very tall order to do. So yeah. They still recommend the old build. Yeah. It's really gonna depend on you as to how you play. It really depends on how you play. Because for example, here, for me, I still need to change this. Because this is just crit rate, crit damage, anomaly proficiency with flat attack. If I could get crit rate +2 and then anomaly proficiency +2 with crit damage here, that would be the best. That would actually be the best. But it's actually really hard to find crit damage as the first stat in this. I don't have the resources anymore. I don't have the resources for it anymore. Miyabi can still be further improved on my account. Not gonna lie. Miyabi can still be further improved on my account. I think I did my build justice for Miyabi, unlike last time. A lot of people complain about Miyabi without changing their build and update it, and that's the problem. Oh, for me, use attack on the fourth disc, not crit damage. Yeah, it varies. There are different ways to use the fourth. Okay, there are different ways to use the fourth. So you could use crit damage or anomaly proficiency or percent attack. That is why there are differences. It really depends on the build that you do. It depends on the build that you do. It depends as on how many duplicates that you have with her. Because we can do this, right? Let's try this. Oh shit, I don't have resources. So I can't upgrade. Good job. But it's gonna be up to you. For me, I prefer a lot of anomaly proficiency for her. 283. But I would say Vivian has more anomaly proficiency because my Vivian is 447. My Vivian sits at 447. My Yuzua is at 230. Yuzua can still be improved. I'm not gonna lie. Yuzua can still be improved. Wow, I didn't even max this out. Fucking hell. Actually, I can actually change this. This, change to this. Ooh, that is so sweet. I have 2 of these. Lock that shit. Anomaly proficiency 1. This one as well. I can still change this to anomaly proficiency. This would actually perform better with anomaly proficiency. This one actually does it better. So yeah. You gotta check. Your characters could actually perform better depending. Also this one. Look at this. Guys, if you have Velina's, if you have Velina's weapon, this is not gonna work. If you have Velina's weapon, this is not gonna work. Aftershock, when the equiper's aftershock hits the enemy, all squad members' anomaly proficiency increased by 60 for 40 seconds. Only one instance of this effect can exist in the same squad. This is not gonna take effect. Whichever triggers first is the one that is gonna take effect. So, if you have Yuzua, again, if you have Yuzua, but you don't have her weapon, then get Velina's weapon. If you have Yuzua and you have Yuzua's weapon, you can slightly pass on Velina's weapon. it's basically, you know, really gauging your characters. And again, originally I did not want to get Yuzua's weapon, but I saw the difference of energy regen with her. I saw the massive difference of energy regen with her, and using Rina's weapon was actually really bad for her. So I went for it. Again, the Angels of Delusion, I did not have weapons of Angels of Delusion because I just wanted the girls, okay? I just wanted the girls in my account. I can work on their wenges whenever they do reruns. I'll just swipe. Again, I will swipe for their wenges in the future, but not now. But I will swipe for their wenges. I will complete their wenges for the girls. But are they a must for me? No. Because I know for a fact that the Angels of Delusion are not gonna be a long-term solution. They will not be, and they will never be. They are just a temporary character that you will have in your party. Not like Yanagi, that has been a staple when it comes down to the parties. When it comes down to your Electro Anomaly. And then you have Orphe and Magus. Orphe and Magus as well. That's gonna be another staple. Trigger is another staple character that you will have in your parties. Bernice and Caesar, they're kind of being forgotten now. Pulchra is making more appearances compared to Bernice and Caesar. So that's how it goes. You use Suna and Wenjin on Yuzua because you have two. How the fuck did you got two? How the fuck did you got two? But there you go.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
We're good for Kappa moment. We're going for Kappa moment here. Give me one moment. There we go. We're good. We are good. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate that you get doubles. I never get double for the Wenjin. I'm not gonna lie. I have never gotten a double for a Wenjin ever. It's always one Wenjin in a 10 pool. Yeah, fuck you. That's a big F you. I hate you. I hate your luck. Oh, I need to do some dates with Velina. Okay. I need to do some dates with Velina so that I could have her as the shopkeeper. We gotta do that. It's good that people are posting bagel screenshots now on our Discord. So yeah, feel free to post your bagel screenshots on our Discord channel. Let's see here. Mr. Roar. I got shit.
Keep this between us. I'll sneak you a better one next time.
What do you mean active, highest active modifier count? The highest damage that I've done thus far in a single strike? The highest damage that I've done thus far in a single strike? Is that what you're saying?
A wise choice.
So you're saying regarding about the attribute. I have not checked. I'm not gonna lie, I have not checked. Suna has 3,400. $24K here. I have not checked. Because it active modifier. The new thing. Let's see. 17, 15, 23. So 23 currently is the highest. Let's check. 23 for Arya. 19, 8. Wow. My dial is fucking 8. Or rather, my Zhao is 8. So the highest is 23 at the moment. Let's see. 28 for Xiaoguang. 28 for Yixuan. 28 for Evelyn. 29. Putang ina. She is 29. And she is combat ready A. She is combat ready A. She's combat ready A. Okay. 26, 16, 30 for Orphe. 31 for Seed. 29, 24. You're 41. How many duplicates does that one have? How many duplicates does that one have? 26. G1 is still useful even now, so you don't need to worry about that part. M0? M0 and you have a 41 on your Yixuan? Really? An M0 and you have a 41 on her. How did you get a 41 on an M0? How did you get a 41 on an M0? Crit damage 200%. So this is the recommended stats. No. So this is the recommended stats, right? Because that is what they're gonna count. That's what they're gonna count here. What do you mean you got an M1, Alicia? What do you mean you got an M1? God damn it, please don't. What I'm thinking is you got a very high crit damage. Send me your UID. Send me your UID. God damn it, telco provider M1. God damn it, Alicia, I'm gonna spank you. I am so freaking gonna spank you. Oh. Maybe I know why. I'm starting to think that I know. Enka Network. I hope that your usual one is displayed as part of the characters that you have. Yeah, I know. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's why you have it. Your crit damage is at 190. And you have 55 on your crit rate. They're looking for 57 on crit rate. Your HP is 1970. So you are 9170. My HP is 1930 or 19310. Or my HP is 19310. Yours is at 9170. I'm gonna display it on the screen. So anomaly proficiency is 108. Can we see the stats of anomaly proficiency here? No, I can't see it. I can't see my anomaly proficiency here. There we go. Anomaly proficiency 126. Your anomaly proficiency is... What is 90 plus 8? Let me check if you are on my friend list. Let me check if you are on my friend list. If not, I'll send you a friend request. God damn, where is the friend option here? Preset config. It's not community. I know that for a fact that it's not community. Here is the stats for Chibi. Either damage bonus, sheer force 2510, anomaly 92. This is what I'm looking at. Where is the 90 coming from? Where's the 90 coming from? But here's what we're gonna do. Duplicate. And I will use my UID. I'll use my UID to check. So there's always a 90. There's always a 90. So you went with either damage bonus. I have no either damage bonus. I have a higher crit rate, but lower crit damage. There you go. That is why. Because they're using that rating. And you have a higher attack than mine. Oh wait, my attack is actually higher than yours. There we go. The reason why I went with mine is I want to concentrate on sheer force. Not entirely. So if you want to pass a high enough score, if you want to pass a high enough score on your active modifiers, you need to hit a lot of the aspects that they are asking for under more plants. So you check training and then more plants, and you would see this. If you could follow these properly and you hit the goals, so anomaly needs to be 437, energy should be 2.8, and attack should be more than 680, then you will get that. Internet network. Let's see.
Choice.
Internet network. Where? I do apologize for this, but where do we select the internet network here? Aside from the internet option. Are we talking about the proxy handbook? Let me check then. Is it unofficial? Is this an official thing or no? This is not official. Let's see. God, why can't you just display it? It's the same. So here's what we'll do. Let's duplicate this and let's see. Because again, you see crit rate, crit damage, HP attack, sheer force. I am gonna use mine. Let's copy it. So according to them, please make sure that you select your team up. Huh? They can't recommend without a team? They can't recommend without a fucking team. Are you fucking kidding me? You should be able to recommend. Cremacy, that's the problem. That's the problem. Recommend. How can I improve my Yishuan? You make a recommendation without this. Changing your slot M4 to crit damage, you can expect medium damage increase over your choice. My M4 is a crit rate, but that would lower my ooh, what is this? 0. You are maxed out crit rate. Take care as rolling additional crit rate substats will not increase your damage. Yeah, that's actually it. The reason why I actually rolled for crit rate here is I want to keep seeing the crits. I don't want to wait for it anymore. Focusing on obtaining additional crit damage substats will net you 2% more damage per roll. That is... so... there is the basic recommendation. So this one is focus on obtaining additional crit rate substat will net you 1.69% damage more per roll. I'm not gonna lie, this is a ton of... that's... you don't need to chase it. Stop chasing it. That's 1%. If you're gonna sweat it out, sure. Outside of roll better substats, we could not determine improvements for your Yijuan. There's nothing else to improve. So that's their independent assessment. Cremacy, you're recommending based on party. You are recommending based on party. We're talking about recommendation for the individual. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, with the build that I have, I am confident I can solo Battle Tower. With the build that I have with Yijuan, I am 100% I can solo Battle Tower. That's how confident I am with my Yijuan. That's why people have already said this to me, as well as Nomura Akane. She's no longer here on the channel. She has said that you have so much crit rate. She has said that I have so much crit rate. That is a 73% crit rate. That is 73% crit rate. Because yes, he did not use, or he used what do you call this? The Miyabi disc. Branch blade. If you use branch blade,
Wearing formal attire. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
if you use branch blade,
Style. So I like it a lot.
you get crit damage increase for the set, or for 2 pieces of it. For me, I went with crit rate. That's why there's a lot of crit rate for me. So this is why, again, this is why I like ZZZ Zero, because you will have different builds. Now you see, yeah, you will have different builds. It's gonna be up to you how you want to build your character. Because if we go to okay, so you don't have your Miyabi. Let's go and check my Miyabi, because I know that I have my Miyabi here. Show stats. She is a top 76. How can I improve? Changing your slot 4 to attack per second, you can expect minimal increase. Minimal increase. Focusing on obtaining additional attack substats will net you nearly 2% of the damage. You are maxed out on crit rate. Again, maxed out on crit rate. What is my crit rate? 73. Do you know how much I pop crit with her? I could actually reach 100% crit rate with Miyabi. That is why I like my Miyabi. That is why I like my Miyabi. The number of duplicates that you have can dictate the strength of your character in ZZZ Zero and the way that you build them. So overall, there is no... Yeah, the flat pen is kind of shit. There is no one build in your character. There is no one build. You can build based on what you want, or based on what you have in ZZZ Zero. But this is a good site. I would say yes. I would agree this is a good site for better recommendation on your account. But as far as I can see, the moment that you hit your crit rate limits, according to them, you already get this. But it's gonna be up to you how you want to build your character. Do you want a lot of crit all the time? I'm gonna tell you right now, getting a lot of crits all the time is something that I always love. I have a reliable crit rate, especially when I do solos. The builds that I have, more often than not, especially for core characters, they are built so that I can solo it to a degree. But for example, for Yijuan, I want her to be on a higher standpoint. So let's say we're gonna change to crit damage, right? We're gonna change the Yijuan to crit damage. Let's try to go for that advice, right? Let's go for that advice.
You know I would never turn you down. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
They say crit damage, right? Crit damage. Let's see if we have crit damage. If not, we'll find one. Ooh. It's all in a different character. I will actually have to research for that. Let's see if we use Yunkui Tails. I don't have that has a really good stat, so I will have to find one. Your Yijuan does have 150 combat crit rate. Yeah, because I have M2. That's why she's crazy. That's why I could just go crazy with her. That's why I love her. Because for M2 or for M1, you already get upon entering combat, crit rate is increased by 10%. So 10% with the current stat that I have, she's already at 83. Already at 83 the moment that we start combat, right? So she's already battle ready there. And then for M2, I have ignored on targets either resistance. There's better stun effects. After effect, Xingming, break la. There we go. After basic attack or certain attacks, you can deal up to 1,200 sheer force damage. Only one stack of condensate can be held at that time. So what does that mean? I just have a ton of crit rate. I just have a ton of crit rate. So let's check that out.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Let's check that out. Scout Outpost, Deadly Assault. Select opponent.
A wise choice. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Let's go.
Cycle of yin and yang.
There we go. That is the stat. Those are the stats. Crit rate 73 plus 38. Yeah, we can. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Because the thing is, I can't strip the other branch blade. I cannot strip the other branch blade to somebody else. Crit damage is already at 136 plus 45. 136 plus 45. This will be much higher. You know what, Chibi, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm curious now because of, this website that you gave me. We're gonna do an experiment. So probably by Wednesday, I should be done with it. We're gonna find a branch blade song that is crit damage, crit rate, and anomaly proficiency. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna locate that particular branch blade song and upgrade it, and let's see how much damage will she improve upon. If it's actually gonna be good or not. Because there's another, or that's what we currently have with her. There you go. Remember earlier? Now it's 73 plus 42. 73 plus 42. Am I over critting? Or am I over the crit rate? Yes. I am beyond the crit rate. I am beyond the crit rate. She feeds herself. She is feeding herself. That's why in this particular account, Yijuan is the best character that I have. She is the best character that I have. And I'm not gonna lie, I am very happy with Yijuan. And is there any character that I would M6 if I ever get an opportunity? Let's say I win the lottery, right? Let's say I bet on the lottery, I win the lottery tomorrow. Will I get Yijuan to M6? I would say yes. I would get her to M6 right away. She is the most beautiful character that I have on my account, and that is why she is again, I confess, she is the number one wifey or wife character that I have here in the account. There's nobody else that can surpass her right now. Not even my M2 Miyabi. Not even my M2 Miyabi. Not even my M2 Vivian. They can't. By the time that I'm done with her, I'm not gonna lie, I would be a happy camper. If I could get more skins for Yijuan, I would do the same, but yeah. Probably Ramiel is gonna be, I don't know. Ramiel is a different breed, I would say. Ramiel is gonna be a different breed. But I will make sure that I will have her as well. If I could get her to M2, I would get Ramiel to M2 as well. But again, keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, if you are gonna go for M2, okay? If you are gonna go for M2, always get the Wenjin first. Character, Wenjin, and then do the duplicates. Never do character duplicates first and M2. And also make sure that you're gonna commit to it. Always make sure that you're gonna commit to it. If you are very hesitant on getting duplicates, like even a slight hesitation, please do not get duplicates. Always do it in a manner wherein character and Wenjin. Even if the Wenjin is kind of shit on the character or can be replaced with something else that you only lose like 2%, 3%, 4%. Always go for character and Wenjin. Otherwise, don't go after a duplicate. Because there are characters where a duplicate is better than a Wenjin. There are characters like that. Characters are better because compared to their Wenjin. But please do not do that, because more often than not, the Wenjins interact with other characters as well in Zelda Zone Zero. Your Wenjin will interact with other characters in the game as well. There is a mechanic like that as well in Wuthering Waves. The perfect example is Lupa's weapon. That is why Lupa's weapon is a weapon that you would actually want if you have a lot of fusion characters, because having Lupa with her weapon actually benefits more. You're happy that you got lucky with Miyabi and Seed to be on M1. Yes, that is actually a really good luck. For your Velina, you got her, but it was a rough pool. Same goes. Velina came home at 82 pulls. 82 fucking pulls. Again, huge thanks to Isaac for that help on that one. And same goes, I'm on a 50-50 for Velina. Look at how many exclamation marks. Every attack that I do is crit. Every attack that I do is crit. What is your question? Still not gonna pull for the Wenjin because Chibi told me the upcoming event Wenjin is worth on her? Yes. There are alternatives. You don't need to worry. Again, you just have to judge your decisions. You just have to judge your decisions based on what you have. Based on what you have, based on what you will have, and based on the characters that you have. That is why Zelda Zone Zero is actually really good. You know, you don't build Zelda Zone Zero because this is the recommendation of everybody. You build ZZZ Zero characters because of what you want. That's why I love ZZZ Zero. Just wondering, when do we meet a succubus woman on HSR? Succubus lady? Which succubus lady? Can you send me a photo of it? I'm trying to, you know, remember what it is. To Kamedo, yeah, we're actually recommending the woman in the white dress. Are you talking about the break character? Are you talking about the break character? Dahlia? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dahlia. Dahlia just recently rerun, right? If I remember correctly, Dahlia just recently had a rerun. Or am I wrong? Oh, you can't meet her. This is spoiler territory. Oh, you gotta. What was that? What was that? I mean, you can meet her in the Penacony story before you go to Amphorius. You can meet her in the Penacony story before you go to Amphorius. But I suggest you start watching Miriam Celestia. I suggest you. So again, before Amphorius, there was. Oh, actually, after Amphorius. After Amphorius, there is a stupid patch. Was it after or before? Either or, but there is a patch. There is a patch, but I suggest you watch the Miriam Celestia. Cause technically, here you are. 2 years ago, the night of the Everplane. But going back to ZZZ, I suggest skip. Again, I suggest skip Norma. Skip Norma and skip the other stuff.
She and mind as one. Evil shall return to die.
So as you can see, because I am over-critting, I am always critting. That's why it's crazy.
As decreed. Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle.
It's hard to play with the mouse and keyboard. Which one should I do first, Dahlia or Amphorius? Do Dahlia. Wait. Let me check. Let me just check. Because I do believe it's the Dahlia story. Oh, okay. So according to them, okay, so you can do the Amphorius first and then do the Dahlia story. Okay, there we go. So you're supposed to do Amphorius first because the Dahlia story quest happens post Amphorius timeline where lost memories are reclaimed and is the timeline altered. There we go, alternate timeline. Go with the Amphorius first. Go with the forest first.
Swift yet still. Shadow, focus. Chi and mind at one. Concentrate. Shift. Focus. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Whoop.
Swift yet still.
Yeah, that's okay. If you just accidentally triggered it, just don't do it.
Your life ends here.
If you haven't done it, because for me, I haven't triggered it.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Because for me, I haven't triggered mine. I haven't triggered mine yet. So you can, how should I say this? Just skip it. Just skip it altogether. So going back again, it's gonna be up to you as to how you want to build your character in ZZZ. You will be, if you really want to be sweating it out, you can do that.
Obliterate form and spirit.
You can base on what you want, or you build what you want.
Chi and mind at one. Breathe. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Focus. Channel. Breathe. Regard.
You didn't block that.
Your life ends here. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Swift yet still. Release. Keep your guard up.
I'm not gonna lie, if Yijuan has HP regen, she would be so broken. If Yijuan has some, like even, let's say 5% HP regen. If she would have 5% HP regen every time that she uses her ult, she would be broken as fuck. She would be the most broken character in this motherfucking game. I would not believe that, you know, she would be 87 crit rate and 230 crit damage. You're happy with that? Yeah. Because Yijuan, and again, keep in mind, Yijuan is the easiest character to build. I would say, for myself, for me, Yijuan is the easiest character to build because you just give her a lot of HP. Just give her a lot of HP. And Sheer Force thrives in HP. And then there will always come a time wherein your opponent is so fucking sturdy and you don't have a character to fight it, and Sheer Force will save your ass. Sheer Force will be like, oh, that's a tough opponent? Let me rip it apart. That's the whole thing. That's the whole agenda of Sheer Force. It's just gonna rip it apart like it's no one's business. So you will love Sheer Force. The only Sheer Force, I'm not gonna lie about this, Chibi. The only Sheer Force that I find rather weak is Banyue. I am not gonna lie. Out of every Sheer Force character that we have, Banyue seems to be the weakest Sheer Force character that we have. If we're just talking about M0, okay? M0, we're not gonna go with M1, M2, M3, no. Just by base. I think he is the weakest Sheer Force that we have. And not because of his stats, but rather because the way that you have to play Banyue, there's a lot of intricacies to it.
A wise choice.
There's a lot of intricacies when you play her character or his or that character. Banyue is the most skill-based character in ZZ. I agree. I actually agree. You can't play Banyue. I don't have Banyue, dude. I skip Banyue for Dialin. I skip Banyue for Dialin, so I don't have Banyue. Again, okay, so quick update. I will tell you right now, there are certain characters here in this account that was that we were aided by viewers, yourselves, you guys. The characters that I am talking about is number 1, Silver Anby. Johnny helped me on getting Silver Anby. Number 2, M2 Vivian. Vivian was given to me also by Johnny. Number 3 is Nanggong Yu, brought to us by Cremacy. Number 4 would be Velina. Velina was given to us by Isaac because Velina decided to be, I'm gonna be the biggest bitch that you will have in your account and you will have to pull 82 times for me. Kind of question about Velina, should I get the basic ascension mats first or the talent mats? Always do the talent mats first. Let me exit combat. Whenever in doubt, when you build Zelda Zone Zero characters,
I would never turn you down.
when you go to skills, click on any of the skill that you have here and click on upgrade suggestions. And you will see their upgrade suggestion. But more often than not, you need to maximize your core skills first. More often than not, Zone Zero always recommends that you must maximize your core skills first. Now, the reason why they always recommend core skills first is because you get base stat increase. As you can see, anomaly proficiency increase, base attack increase, anomaly proficiency increase, base attack increase. These are stats that directly affect your character, plus the other worthy information that they give your character, which makes them really, really good. And then you follow up with these. More often than not, it's usually a special attack or the chain attack, or not the special attack, chain attack. More often than not, it's the special attack and the ultimate. I mean, that's true. Always F your character first in ZZZ. Again, do not be afraid with ZZZ system. Don't be afraid of ZZZ system, because out of all the gacha games that we have right now, okay? Guys, out of all the gacha game systems that we have right now, that is real-time combat, ZZZ Zero is the only game that teaches you how to gear, the only game that teaches you how to combo, and the only game that teaches you advanced mechanics without making it look like you're a fucking idiot. They do it in a way that you actually understand, so that you could grow your characters better, so that you could get your freaking polychromes. That's why it's really nice to play ZZZ Zero. That's why I am so confused why there are ZZZ Zero haters. I am really annoyed with people who hate ZZZ Zero haters. Like, you don't play the game. If you don't play the game, then move on. Let us people who enjoy ZZZ just enjoy the game. We're happy gooding with the women here.
An opening.
I had to strike a pose. I'm sorry. There will always be haters. That's the only conclusion. Yeah. And again, we don't need to focus on those haters. It's fun to just let them stew. We love ZZZ Zero because it is one of the best combat action or action combat game that we have right now.
Obliterate form and spirit.
So yeah.
Release.
Wind shear.
I really love the pose that she does. I really love the pose that she does, wherein the moment that she calls upon wind shear, she's gonna strike a pose. Now, if you're the type of player who uses controllers, you could actually just let her stay in that pose. Just let her stay in that pose, and she's gonna be looking at you waiting. Come on, what's the next move? And then you're gonna forget that you're supposed to swap. Countess says, and it plays different styles depending on which day. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that also on the internet, but personally I haven't seen them. I haven't gone around because I haven't finished the main story. We've been yapping for 3 hours and doing random stuff in ZZZ Zero for the past 3 hours, so yeah. Chibi says, like how Remiel... God damn it. Seriously. In the vertical format, this is clear. Hey, Luna! I mean, there's a reason why we have it. There's a reason why we have it. Wait, Luna, Luna, have you seen the video that I posted? Oh, you're currently sick. Oh, goddamn girl, get well soon. Yeah. Luna, I'm not sure if you have seen the video. Why we have that redeem right now? I did remember that I did share it, but let me just show it again. Let me just show it again so that you guys would see it. Especially for those who have missed out. We have this. All because of her. I'm gonna show you something. She's really the best. Oh, she's absolutely pretty. See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? That's one. You're asking for reasons to pull for Remiel. You're asking for reasons why to pull for Remiel. Reason number one. Let me give you reason number two in a bit. Hey, it's not me. That is... So that is ultimate one. That was ultimate one. She has two ultimates. She has two ultimates. I'm gonna move my model here. Probably EX skill 2. Probably EX skill 2. We haven't known much about it. But we will know in the future. And this is the second reason, Luna. This is the second reason. It's so good. It is absolutely so good. And now for the ultimate. Now for the ultimate. I'm gonna boom. Yeah, the ultimate. She's really good. Miyabi, the only Void Hunter that don't have multiple ultimates. She have multiple hold skills instead. That is true. That is true. Remiel, I mean, again, going back, the double ultimates started with Yijuan. The double ultimates started with Yijuan. And people loved it. People love seeing double ultimates on certain characters. I mean, if they're gonna put double ultimates to Vivian, I'm not gonna like it, probably. But yeah, on the meme section, Give me one moment. What do we have? What do we have? Memes. Oh! Really? Really now? Let me double check first if we can post this or if we can show this. Let me check first if we can show this. Actually we can. Actually we can. This is what we got just now. This is what we have right now. I mean, that is one juicy chicken. She is definitely one juicy chicken. I would definitely eat her up. I would definitely eat her up. I'm not gonna lie. Gunner or not, she will get eaten. She will get eaten. No. No. Sunday is a different level, okay? Sunday is a different level. Keep in mind, Sunday even had ads by the community all over China. Okay? All over China. So I would say Sunday. Also keep it in mind. Chibi, I'm pretty sure you would agree with this on me, or rather with me. Sunday is one of the successful male characters that we ever had in any gacha game. You know, not including Love in Deep Space, but Sunday is one of the very few successful male characters that we had in any gacha game. Other male characters in a gacha game, they always have bad results. And I'm talking about revenue. So we cannot put Sunday, or I can't compare Sunday for this because Jesus Christ, you know? But you hate them. I agree. No, fuck Sampo. Fuck Sampo, man. Fuck Sampo. I don't like Sampo. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that. Fuck that bitch. I hate that. Let me close these. My controller got disconnected. God damn it. Let's reconnect it. Well, you can say the same about Mordenax Blade. He is literally the most up support sub DPS. That is true. Blade is also a much awaited character. That is why I'm pretty sure that you have already seen it on my Discord. I posted on the Abon lobby what is currently happening with chaos in China. China. We got a problem with chaos. Chaos is not received well in China in terms of revenue, okay? We're just talking about revenue. And the reason is, number one, the marketing was not that great, okay? Marketing for Zero or for Chaos is really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Marketing for him is really bad. They could have done better. But no, they didn't. And who's next? But again, guys, let's keep this in mind. Who the fuck is next after Chaos? It's mother effing Shinku. It's mother effing Shinku. Who would pull for Chaos? Of course, it's just the whales. Of course, it's just the whales. I will not pull for Chaos. I'm sorry. But I won't. I need to pull for... what do you call this? I need to pull for Shinku. So I will focus my pulse on Shinku. Not unless someone sponsors me 30 pulls. Not unless someone sponsors the 30 pulls that I could do for him, which I will just give to Shinku, then sure. But no, I can't. Because it's so hard to recover Analyth. I'm not gonna lie, recovering Analyth is a pain in the ass. It's easier to recover Polychrome than Analyth. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Put doubt aside.
Allow me. Yet still.
One more. Damn, it's been 3 hours and we haven't done the story. Fucking shit.
Allow me. Yet still.
I agree. ZZZ is a very generous gacha game for pulls. ZZZ is very generous with their pulls. And keep in mind, we're gonna have an anniversary celebration on July. So probably Remiel Dan is gonna be on July. Right? Remiel Dan will join us at the I do believe at the end of July or July itself. So something like that. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck with everybody. I'm not saying good luck because, you know, you're not gonna get her, but good luck because we all need it. Because that is a Void Hunter. People argue HSR, but they gave a lot of free 5 stars for most of the time that you can't choose. And most of the time you can't choose, like how they gave Gilgamesh away for free, which he can rot in the bottom of your account, drinking sewage water for all I care. I mean, for me, we're gonna test out Gilgamesh, okay? We are gonna test out Gilgamesh here on the channel. Reason why we're testing out Gilgamesh is because it's a 5 star, not a 4 star. If it's a 4 star, I don't give a flying fuck about it, but it's 5 star. Plus, there's engagement with Saber, so I'm sorry, we're gonna see him, sadly. I would say HSR is also generous. Yes, I would say that. I would agree that HSR also has some generosity. Throughout its life cycle, I am pretty sure that if you played the game, you actually benefited so much. Arrow Guy on YouTube says laptop is broken sadly, trying to fix it with Copilot. Wait, why are you using Copilot to fix your laptop? What exactly happened? That's a weird way to fix your laptop, or unique way to be precise. Plus, it's a laptop, right? It's a laptop. That's one thing that I really... Again, no offense to laptop owners. That is actually one reason why I kind of dislike laptops nowadays. Not unless it's a really good laptop. Laptops, I don't find them quite good nowadays. It's like I would rather have a really good iPad. I would rather have a really good iPad and then get the keyboard attachment for it and a separate mouse for it rather than get a laptop. Because number one, an iPad would be much lighter and easier to manage. Plus, I can draw on it. And I would still be able to do everything that what a laptop does. But in a... But you could say in a much lighter form. Chibi says, for free. I'm not sure why you are not able to hear me, but you gotta check your settings there. For free, 5-star HSR is really generous, but for pool count, it's about the same as WoW, was slightly better sometimes. Yeah, for the pool, you know, they're basically the same. Same, but different. Kabita says, thank God I got lucky when you pull for Orphe after you pull for Billy, because she makes so much changes for your seed team than having her Masa in the team. I know Cecilia will be better, but I'm glad that Orphe, you got Orphe on the last patch. I would say Cecilia is a benefit if you don't have Silver Anby, but I do have Silver Anby, which I do believe Silver Anby is still superior over Cecilia. Cecilia is a good character for Electro, no problems with that. However, I would say, who was the character before Cecilia?
You know I would never
Or
turn
after
you
Cecilia?
down.
Permea. Permea is a better pull compared to Cecilia. Ana can draw all his fanfiction with all his favorite waifus on an iPad. Yes, I agree. I actually agree with that. That's why an iPad is much better. An iPad is much better compared to what do you call this? An iPad is much better compared to a regular laptop. Oh, and do take note. I just want to say this out loud. You can play Zelda Zone Zero on a laptop, okay? You can play Zelda Zone Zero on a laptop, but you have a better gameplay experience on an iOS because you're on the go. You will have a better gaming experience with an iOS if you play Zelda Zone Zero on iOS, which is on an iPad. Again, we're just talking about on the go. If it's a desktop, that's a different thing. You will grind to become the top 1 Cecilia, M6 Cecilia, M6 Snakeu, M6 Snakeu. I mean, Cecilia is one of those shield characters that we are gonna have. She is a very likable character. One thing that I really, you know, it's like she's girl failure, but she's not at the same time. That kind of thing. So it's hard not to love and like Cecilia. So yeah. You played ZZZ on your Legion tablet. Does it run on RTX? Is it running on RTX? Make sure to run it on ITX. Yeah, make sure to run it on RTX or DLSS so that you could get better experience. Because again, one thing that we don't have as AMD users is we cannot enable better options for graphics on Zelda Zone Zero. I wish we could. I really wish we could. Each one doesn't have buying scheme, but still on top percent on internet network. Yeah. Because they have their own statistics. Do you think IGN would showcase Sigrid? No. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sigrid is not gonna be a priority. That's not a Void Hunter. Horse Girl may not get a battle video like that. And yeah, I agree with Chibi because she is a void hunter. Let me put it this way. Not unless it is a critical character in the game. Not unless if it's a critical character in the game, it will not get special treatment. It will not get special treatment, even if no matter how sexy it is. No matter how sexy they are. Velina is a very sexy and attractive woman, but she never got the Remiel treatment. You gotta be on that special level of beauty to get there. Now, remember that there was a Yijuan versus Miyabi video? I'm pretty sure you guys remember that. There's a Yijuan versus Miyabi video. The reason why that existed is because people speculated back then, what if there are two Void Hunters, or who is the stronger Void Hunter? And before that, people are always speculating how strong a Void Hunter is. That's why that video happened. What will happen if a master meets another master? What happens? Again, in ancient China, different schools duke it out for tiles as to who is martial arts school. We're talking about martial arts school. Different martial arts school will have competitions against other schools in order to determine who is the better school. It did happen. If you watched Ip Man, it kinda is somewhat similar to that. Again, just kinda somewhat similar. I'm not in any position to say how that works entirely way back then because I am not Chinese. Hey Melon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream that we have been yapping and comparing damage and stats for the past 3 hours. It's almost 4 hours. I think that video exists because the on the live stream, they really emphasize that Yijuan is a Void Hunter level character, so they released that video to clear that out. I would agree as well. I would agree with that. It's to showcase to everybody that there are individuals that can rival Void Hunters. But that does not mean that Void Hunters are weak. They need to establish something, a semblance of, you could say, power levels, so that everybody clearly understands what is happening in this game, so that you know where you belong. Can I go to 6th Street and Bardic Needle? Let's check real quick.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Of a what? I have so many drive discs, I'm not gonna lie. I have so many drive discs. I don't understand why. Because people over Scalefair believe Sigrid is really strong. I mean, we'll see a combat video of her in a different manner. That's what I would say. We'll see a combat video but in a different manner. Oh, I can't tune that. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
I'm out of tuning materials. Am I? Oh yeah, I am out. I am definitely out.
You know I would never turn you down.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, Chibi. We'll also be checking in on the story in just a bit. I might grab dinner first because I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast. I just went straight streaming. So, you know, it's a bit crazy. I haven't eaten and we've already yapped for 3 hours. Did account comparisons and whatnot. Is it actually true that Velina actually doesn't work with Miyabi? You wanna see? Let's give you a demonstration. Let's give you a demonstration.
Your fortune seems... This should keep the party going.
Where informed blossoms fall, soft as silk in a hush of frost. I'm curious
to
see the audience's reaction.
So as you can see, the reason why we have these set up is in order for you to see that it's Velina and Miyabi who will be active in play. Astra will just aid in terms of the buffs. She's not gonna make anything. Can she make any disorder? We shall check. We shall check. Here we go. Again, this is the purpose of us content creators. This is why content creators exist, so that we become your test dummies. If we have the character, we will test it out for you.
My blade strikes. Scatter. Here to assist.
The tables have turned. Be on your way. Hear the howling wind.
Scatter.
Press forward.
Blizzard rising.
Nope. I do not see discord. I have other elements, but there's no disorder.
Take this. Bone-chilling wind. The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Cut the wind.
Convert. We have convert. We have convert.
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
No forgiveness.
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
Now. Scatter. I'm unstoppable. Instantly. Sing in the name of hope.
Still not backing down.
The cold is silent.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Frost rests on my blade.
There's no time to lose. A diversion. Please step back. My blade strikes. Feeling cold. I see it. I did warn you. Let the melody move you. No forgiveness. This is our chance. This one's unruly. The line shall be drawn.
Let's see. Double ult. There's nothing. We can't. We tried everything that we could. So you can't mix her. If you want something of that level, it would be very different. Like, let me show you.
You know I would. This should keep the party going.
I can't wait! I can't wait to go on vacation!
What?
Ultraman. Let's go, Ultraman! True.
Take this. The wind rises.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Struggle. Suffocating now.
Don't underestimate me. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Get off my feet!
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Oh, for Lord Satan! Let's ride the wave! Did you see that, Lord Satan?
Wow, did you see that, Lord Peyton? What?
Please step back.
Take this! Go away!
It's time to end the fight.
Done warming up.
Suffocating now.
No one interrupts Lord Satan's vacation. Not ever.
Here, the line shall be drawn by me.
Oh, for Lord Satan. Got a summer surprise. Can you sign for it?
Think of the whirlpool.
I need a bit more familiarity with the setup.
A diversion. Take this. Wind shear. Check me. Courtesy is a form of violence.
Leave Lord Satan alone.
let the wind grow even more fierce. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Oh, fruity off my feet! Now!
Please step back. Suffocating now.
Get away from me! I'll outlast your trouble! Sky high!
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You can most definitely do that. And again, this is Deadly Assault, so you can definitely check what you need to do with that. This one, weakness is Ice Eater. That's the Marionette. And then this one, Ice, Physical, Wind. So I'm not gonna lie. For this one, I'm just gonna use Miyabi. Or actually, I can go with Xiao Guang with this. Like Squad Builder Guide, you can see. Oh, we can actually go for Dial-In here. And what about Xiao Guang? Where can I throw Xiao Guang here? You know what? Let's do a Squad Builder. Smart recommendations. There we go. Wow! Really? Really? Trigger? Trigger? Trigger! That is the first! That is a first! Notorious Marionette with Trigger! Wow! Not even Jufufu! Oh yeah, okay, so there's a recommendation for Fufu. There is a recommendation for Fufu. I would say I would go for Dial-In versus the Yijuan here. That would be a better option. And I might go for Fufu because I want to do more ult with Fufu. How many do I currently have for the Wenjin? Details, search history. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That's 40 pulls. We've done 40 pulls already. $40 pulls to go. Consume 960 polychrome. We don't have 960. Well, we shall check. Shield defense. When does shield defense reset? Shield defense is 5 days before reset. Oh, that's so far. That is so far. No, that's not gonna be enough. I need to finish this. But yeah, we will finish this. Can I see how you do your rotations if it's Jane, Velina, or Yuzua team? Okay, wait. You want a Jane...
You know I would never turn you down.
If it's you, manager, I can't wait. Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Different outfit. I knew you'd like it.
Ultraman. Let's go.
Okay.
Switch it up.
Hit him where it hurts. Pierce through the neck. Please. Nocturne. The final act.
Wrong swap.
The wind scatters.
That was a wrong swap. That should be Velina and then Jane.
Found your weakness.
Got a summer surprise!
Wrong shoulder button.
Time to leave. Hear the howling wind. Hit him where it hurts. Please allow me. Checkmate.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Courtesy is a form of violence. Just give up. Press the advantage. Spinning blade. Find your weakness. In the vortex, there's no escape.
I keep doing wrong swaps.
The line shall be drawn by me. Hit him where it hurts. Dance with the tide.
Guess what? My umbrella!
Hey, Ashura, what's up?
Forget me. The wind rises. Found your weakness. Either way. Etiquette is a way to mask the violence. Just give up. I'll need to exert myself a bit.
Let's drive away! Here to help! Here's the pay!
Yep. Nocturne, the final act. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Hit him where it hurts. Pierce through the nose. Want some more?
Yes, you need to keep the wind ongoing. You need to keep it going, and going. If you're not gonna keep it going and going, it's gonna be very hard. That's why I prefer Vivian. That's actually why I prefer Vivian. Although, this is what I actually would prefer. Let me show you what I would actually prefer on this setup. Let me show you what I actually prefer.
A wise choice.
If it's you, manager. I'll hold the umbrella. I'll give you this. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
The anticipate. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
This is my personal preference. Vivian is a niche. Vivian is really a niche. I'm a Vivian simp. I'm sorry. I'm a Vivian simp.
Wind shear.
Together now.
A line shall be drawn by me. Don't underestimate me.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Still not backing down. Out of my sight.
Woo! I love it!
Time to end the fight. Perfect opportunity. Watch it. Just this once.
All for you. Please watch closely. This way is for you alone.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
All for Lord Nathan. Get away from me.
Sink into the whirlpool.
Kill it.
Rhythm of life.
I did warn you.
What an eyesore.
A diversion. Hear the howling wind.
Don't underestimate me. Oh, for Lord King. Did you miss the magic of music? Such a pain.
Time to end the fight. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Let's go with this! He used Miyabi and it's not optimal, but that's what I like the most. Again, it still works. For me, this is what I love to use. I still need to optimize as to how I would want to use it, to be honest though. Like, let's say I swap the positions of Vivian and I swap the positions of Vivian and Astra. Because I think swapping the positions of Vivian and Astra would actually give a better swapping option based on how I swap. So I'm gonna put Astra in the middle and then Vivian on that one. So this would make things much easier for me, I think. So let's give it another go.
Stage is mine. Here it is. Oh, for Lord Nathan.
Here.
Yep, it did. It did change.
The wind scatters.
It did change for the better.
And you're next.
Don't underestimate me.
Please step back. Hear the howling wind.
Get off my feet now!
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Out of my sight.
the way to master violence.
Leave Lord Satan alone!
Time to end the fight. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
All for Lord Satan! Let's teach them a lesson.
Take this. Think of the whirlpool.
No one interrupts Lord Satan's vacation. Not ever.
Here.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, she got hit.
Music is the rhythm of life. What an eyesore.
I did warn you. Wind shear. The line shall be drawn by me.
All for Lord Satan.
Here.
Stay away from me. Please watch closely. This way is for you alone.
My turn. I have.
Lose yourself in the music.
Courtesy is a form of violence.
Leave Lord Satan alone.
Whirlpool.
31k clear on their Miyabi, Velina, and Yuzua. The benefit of that is the aftershock that Yuzua does. That's the benefit of that. Because again, keep in mind, Yuzua is an aftershock character. Yuzua has Suda's Wenjin. Yeah, that's still fucking broken as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That's still broken as fuck. We got a lot of achievements actually, just now. We actually ended up getting a lot of achievements. Let's see. What are the achievements that we got? Tactics. Combat techniques. 2. Trigger with anomaly 50 times, trigger vortex 50 times. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let me run real quick to Rose Califer. I need to find the singing bamboos. We need to find the singing bamboos. There should be some. Oh, there we go.
This is what everyone's listening to these days? Huh. Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
They're not singing the full song, or they're not. Just a bit, just a bit. So that's what they're doing. Try it again on DA. Actually got 65k, so you're happy. What are the characters that you used, and do you have dupes on the characters and whatnot? Because I think reaching 65k. Okay, I'm thinking that you have duplicates on that. one or two characters would have a duplicate on them, on that one. Yeah, knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. M2W5 Jane, M2W1 Velina, and M2 Yuzua. You're first in killing the bosses in Deadly Assault? I mean, I guess maybe if you're a new player, yeah, probably. I would agree with that. Because again, if you're... Right now, what I would say is... You play Sis 1.1. So... Then why would you say it's your first time killing any bosses in the said mode if you played Sis 1.1? Because it's a bit weird. Deadly Assault has been released for quite a while already. So that means that you're missing out on So you're missing out on 300 polychromes every 15 days. You're missing out on polychromes every 15 days. So that means that you're swiping. Would I be correct to assume that? You wail on the character. And I mean, you can kill them, but you would need to to have a very, very high stat team. So again, going back, yeah. You would need to have a very high stat team, so that means that you would have duplicates. You would have to have duplicates. DA, I don't know. I would say DA was fun up until we got to Dial-In. I would say DA was fun, but then when we got the boss that came with Dial-In, that's where everything started to change. What matters is if you have the characters themselves, number one, if you have the characters that is recommended for that patch, number two, and if you have duplicates. That's why people most of the time now would just really clear. You do know that you could actually kill Thrall using Yishun and Dial-In. No. Let me put it this way. Do you remember the boss that looks like a dog? Do you remember the boss that looks like a dog? Try to see if you could kill that boss with a regular character that does not involve Yizhuan or Dial-In. That is not its weakness. You would never be able to do it. You would not be able to clear it, not unless you like pump so much juice on characters. The moment that you have Dial-In M0 and Yishuan M0 and then Lucia, M0, that's already a premium team. You do see that you have to get those characters. They are very close to each other. It's either you have godlike luck in getting them or not. Yeah, but let me ask you, because this is the entire idea that people keep forgetting. People keep forgetting. You pumped that character real hard already. Take them M0. Take them to M0. You would not clear it. Take them all to M0. Those 3 stars, or rather you could say A rank characters, take them all out to M0. You will never get there. It's like you're telling me, it's like you're telling me that
No, I would never turn you down.
Pulchra is usable at M0. It's like telling me that Pulchra is usable at M0. I'm not telling you right now, Pulchra is useless before you get to M6. Pulchra is absolutely useless, not unless you get to M6, because M6 is where she is usable. Business partner biting trap effect now affects all now applies damage to all types, not just aftershock. That's why people are always saying, before you use Pulchra, get her to M6, because she's useless before M6. If you remove standard Billy,
you have my complete support.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
if you remove standard Billy from M6, you have 0 abilities for him. But I don't think it would allow us to have M6 or 0 M6 for this, because again, this is just animation that you're getting here. This is just animation that you're getting here. Or art, not exactly enabling, I think. Because the moment that you get M6, it automatically is activated. Well, any endgame player would have her M6. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Because we're trying to equalize the board with M0s. That's why it's actually not viable depending as to how you are growing your characters. Most of the time, you can use low, or you could say 4-star characters on higher tier gameplay because they have already reached max potential in terms of their duplicates, which gives you better results. Yes, that is true. Not unless you don't click on them. Because when you get a duplicate of a character, you have to unlock them first, right? If they never clicked on it, then that's what we're gonna see. Because again, have you checked on YouTube? I don't think, again, I am not sure about this, but more often you would see that those are already M6. Like for example, a Nekomata doing Deadly Assault nowadays, a Nekomata would really be able to do a Deadly Assault.
I have 2 guns. So
All because she is M6.
Did you call me? Yeah.
If you have some duplicates of Nekomata, she would work. But then, let's say you're gonna use Silver, or rather you're gonna use Anby. You would need some duplicates of Anby so that she would work. And this is not because, you have a duplicate of her, but rather you have to use them in order for them to be up, to be on par. Otherwise, you would not get there. It is not gonna work.
Standing by.
No matter how you switch it in.
How can I help?
It is gonna be very difficult. Probably
Ready for
you'll
combat.
clear it, but you would not have the numbers like, oh, you're getting 30k and above. Especially with the mechanics of miasma. Yes, that is why it's recommended to use build characters. That is why it's recommended to build characters. But the moment that, again, I'm not sure if you're able to keep track of what I'm trying to say. Because what you're trying to imply to me is, oh, I can clear it with lower grade characters. But the thing is, you already pumped those characters with so much juice. Whereas if you go with 5-star characters, that even if they are at M0, they will already perform. That's the difference of what I'm trying to say. Because you basically told me that, oh, you know, those, it can be done by, you know, lower grade units. Yeah. Just make sure to pump them up with juice first before you send them out. Because right now, like what Chibi mentioned, you can use characters to do Deadly Assault, get a lot of good points, but you have to set it up in a way that either it's a 5-star or not. But yeah, but it doesn't go back to your, or it doesn't you could say coincide with your statement earlier. It doesn't coincide with your statement earlier. That's why, again, I don't hate the idea that people are clearing it with lower grade units. I hate the idea that people compare it to the lower grade units. See, you're saying that all you need is 3. You don't even need to clear all 3 stars. You just need 6 stars out of 9. I'm not sure where you're getting your stuff here. A clear on Deadly Assault means that you 3-starred each bosses. That means that you've hit the 20k mark on each bosses. What you're trying to say is fulfillment. You just fulfilled the requirements to get the polychromes. You just submitted the requirements just to get the polychromes. Clearing a Deadly Assault means that you do a 3 stars on all 3 levels. That's why people said, oh, you just have to clear Deadly Assault all of the bosses. Don't bother with going with high score points. Because if you want to bother with high score points, that means that you're actually aiming for leaderboards. That's why people are always aiming, okay, so to clear one Deadly Assault or one of the boss in Deadly Assault, you gotta go for 3 stars. That's why people are aiming for 3 stars in each and every boss. If you're the type of person who just aims for 6 stars, then that's on you. You're just doing the required, you know, setup. And I will tell you right now, the more that you do that, the more that you're gonna suffer in the future. Because it is gonna be similar to Honkai Star Rail, where in the future, there will be an update that your clear will be, or the way that you play Deadly Assault will no longer work. And you're gonna be stuck with characters that needs, you know, fixing. Again, I do not look down on people who wish to sweat them out using lower grade tiers. They can do that. Do it. Do whatever you want. That's your account, not mine. Because for me, if you're gonna ask me, I play whatever I want. If I cannot do it this way, I'll do it my way. For example, if I cannot kill somebody, I'll just use Yijuan. At the end of the day, she's gonna cover everything. No. See, look at how disingenuous your statement is. I know people are clearing with M0 teams without the biggest, newest characters. M0 5-star. Let's get that straight. M0, which is a 5-star. Clearing stuff with Asaba is crazy. Asaba is still a 5-star. Harumasa is still a 5-star. Stop kidding yourself. That's still a 5-star. I would believe you if you were clearing it with an M0 Anbi. I would believe you if you are clearing with an M0 Anbi. That's all I could say. Nobody cares. It's still a 5-star. You're justifying something that doesn't need justification. Because you're trying to justify something that doesn't need justification. Stop justify something or generalizing something where there's nothing. You should not be. Again, people are clearing Deadly Assault with 5 stars so that they could get more. That's all there is to it. And then people who want to really just, go above and beyond, either they have duplicates of their characters, or they use lower grade units that have higher M grades, or you could say I even forgot the proper term right now. Mindscapes. So don't go with the statement that people are clearing it with M0. That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. You are making too much of an issue of people that you are special because you cleared it with an M6 4-star. People clear Deadly Assault with required characters or a 5-star. You're a special kind of person if you are clearing it with a 4-star unit that is M6. You just want pain. That's fine. That's on you. There's no problem with that. If you wanted to do it the hard way, be my guest. Because again, clearing it the hard way may give you fulfillment, but that's on you. For me, I don't want to spend so much time on Deadly Assault. I will clear it with 3 stars. Because at the end of the day, I still have other gacha games that I need to fulfill. Did some testing when streaming and having applications in the background as TikTok research is heavy, saying that VTube Studio TikTok Studio guy way more resources than VTube Studio, so therefore there are only again, if you're streaming, number 1, minimum processor is 6 cores. Is a 6-core processor. Forget about the freaking threads. Minimum 6-core processor. Second, as much as you can, get the latest graphics card that is 12 gigs or higher. That's where I would recommend. As for recommended RAM, you either go with 32 gigs or 64 gigs. If you do not meet those requirements, it's not that we don't want you to stream, but there are other ways for you to be able to stream. For example, if you want to stream ZZZ, right? If you want to stream ZZZ, but your specifications are not working as intended or does not meet the requirements, what I would suggest, play ZZZ on a console. Get a capture card. Once you get a capture card, connect it to the PC. What does that do? It actually alleviates your PC from having too much work because you're running ZZZ and the streaming software together. So that's what I would recommend. Just do it that way. And again, that is the beauty of gacha games. A lot of the gacha games are available on console. ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, those kinds of things. At the same time, let's say you play on mobile. You can stream using your smartphone, capture that video out to your PC. You can do that. And you'll be able to play it. Even if you have a lower spec PC and stream it. Basically, your PC's purpose is either VTube Studio and streaming, while the game stays on a different device. It's basically what Alicia is doing. No, actually, Alicia, it's not expensive. It's not expensive. Buy a second-hand PlayStation or Xbox. Actually, I would recommend Xbox instead. Buy a second-hand Xbox, and then get a capture card. Capture card maybe around $5-10, and then you can start streaming. And keep in mind, please, a quick reminder to everybody. If you think that your stream at 720p is bad, I will tell you right now, streams are judged based on content. Streams are always judged based on content, not the quality of the resolution. Alicia says, I still have my capture card. What is your capture card? Is it an Elgato or Avermedia or Acasis? What capture card do you have? Damn, I was supposed to go on what do you call this? I was supposed to go on lunch. Elgato HD60S. You don't need HD60S. You don't need an Elgato. Again, as much as I love Elgato, I own Elgato products. I swear by Elgato products, but I will not tell you to get an Elgato capture card if you're a starting streamer. It's a waste of money. Not unless mama and papa would give you money to buy it, you know? There's a $10 capture card. There's a $10 capture card. For the love of God, buy the $10 capture card. That would be fucking enough. People would still watch your stream. The reason why people watch streams is so that they could interact. Again, the reason why people watch streams is so that they could interact with you, have, you know, an exchange of opinion, discuss topics in a place where they don't get shoved in a place where their opinions are still treated as opinions. Like, for example, earlier I was talking with Ashura regarding about the differences of what you clear and what you not. At the end of the day, that is just a discussion. That is just a difference of opinion, and there's no name calling here, and there is still a respect as to how he views his opinion on Deadly Assault. Because no one is sharing, or not. We are not a hive mind here that we're supposed to have just a single opinion on something, and that would be the be-all end-all. If you believe that, for example, a 10 pull means pulling 10 times instead of one set, then that is on you. That's how we work. You found it? Hey Celestial, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm Eternus, and we are currently playing Zelda Zone Zero. By the way, we are on vertical format here on Twitch as well. Elgato 4K. Fucking rich. Mother effer. Mother effer. Elgato 4K. I hate you. I'm about to go to the Institute. As you can see, talk to Dr. Bang or whatever for the mission, for the main story. Or actually here, treating the main symptoms, actually. I'm here at treating the main symptoms. If I jump in, this is where I am gonna be.
The treatment room's this way.
The other is 4K Pro inside the other PC. Puta. How many capture cards are you gonna have? Girl, what is wrong with you?
What kind of stupid are you?
What is wrong with you? Why do you have so many capture cards? What the fuck are you capture? Again, I don't mind if you have a lot of capture cards. That's on you. That's your money. But I do question why? Why do you have so many? Is it gonna be like one for Xbox, one for PlayStation? Aw, the bangos are gone. The singing bangos are gone. Can I switch? Putang na. I don't know, I thought it was needed for streaming, so I had them on, at some point. Well, they are. I would tell you that if I were the one who owns your PC, I would be using them. I would actually put them to good use. That's okay. As long as you have them, that should be enough. Yeah. I kind of realized that too. For console, yes. For console gaming, if you want console gaming or mobile gaming, it's a good idea to have one. It'll give you a much stable and clear display without the need of so much stuff. And oh yeah, but at the same time, I just want to say this out, and say this out there. There are other ways to connect your console to your PC or to do that kind of, thing. But capture cards just makes things easier. So again, don't be gaslit like me by my ex, because I got gaslit by my ex regarding about purchasing a capture card. So like, fuck her. Due to certain reasons which I just shared in the group, I can't buy any console now. Really? Did you just share it right now? When did you share it? Oh wait, I know why. Yeah, earlier just now, I know why. Okay. That's where it went. Hey Briar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So that's why. So that's where it went. That's okay. It's your money. At the end of the day, it is your money. That's fine. That is fine. You're the one who's gonna decide where your investments go. You're the one who will decide where your investments go. Me and Alicia, we were talking about getting a console versus the direction of her investment. She decided to invest on something that will improve her streams versus buying a console. Because again, buying a console means for a streamer, buying a console is an investment because you will need to purchase games. It is a big investment that the payout may not be all that great. So yeah, it depends on plus it depends on your audience. Like again, for example, on my end, I cannot invest that much in MMOs. Okay, I cannot invest much in MMOs. Why can't I invest on MMOs? Well, the thing is, you guys don't want to see me in MMORPGs. Okay, I'm just be real. You prefer me in gacha games. You prefer me in Monster Hunter. You prefer me in Mecha Break. You don't like to see me, or there's some of you who don't mind seeing me in Marvel Rivals. But when it comes down to mecha games, no. Wanna see you in a horror game. Putang ina mo. Putang ina. God damn you, Luna. I wanna see you in a horror game again. Next week, girl. Chill. Brian says, oh cool, I do have a console, but I still don't have a computer setup. I play games on your laptop. I mean, if you have a console, just get a capture card and then connect it to your laptop, and then you can use your laptop to stream it to other people. If you want to stream it on Twitch or something, you can do that. Or if you just want everything to be streamed using your console, you can also do that. Again, keep in mind, guys, you can stream your games on a console. And again, people don't only watch your stream just because of the games. Some people watch streams because they want to interact with you and they find you interesting. Others just want something that gives the noise level that they need, which your stream satisfies. To Briar, am I bad at horror games? I would say yes. The last horror game that I played, years ago was Silent Hill 5 The Room. I did not get to finish the damn game because motherfucking me decided to play the damn game past midnight every damn time, and that took a toll on me. I got PTSD with it. Now we got viewers here. On Twitch. We got chat. They gave me a copy of Resident Evil, and I am getting tortured. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am getting tortured by Resident Evil, especially during it's Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Okay, that's the copy that they gave me. And I tried, or yesterday we did a Resident Evil stream, and oh god, I'm gonna tell you right now, the basement level for Grace is, I can't. I absolutely will not do that again, ever. At least you have, really? I don't think someone has already topped Isaac's, deal with the devil. By the way, we now have a name for it. We basically call that as deal with the devil. Basically, you tell me to play a freaking fucking horror game that I may have a copy of, or you provide a copy of it. I will play it entirely on a specific day. Or something. Putang ina, not Silent Hill. Fucking Silent Hill, no. Phasmo, solo 24 hours. What will you... Alicia, what are you gonna give me in return? What would be in return for that? Because you're demanding 24 hours of Phasmo. Solo. What do you mean your time? I hope somebody provide you. Putang ina mo. I'm not sure if you were here. They were already talking about that yesterday. How far have I gotten to ZZZ? I'm about to go inside the, as you can see, season 3 chapter 1. I'm basically about to go inside and start the treatment for Belle. A lot of people like pyros, yes. A lot of people do like pyros. You know what? I'm just gonna play. At this rate, I might as well play. I'm gonna end up hungry in a bit. You know what? I'm gonna play for a bit. No worries. Again, feel free to hang out. Again, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. On YouTube, we are live on the vertical format. On Twitch, we are live with vertical format and regular format. So if you want to see the full size, you can check us out on Twitch. if you're on the go and you have a Twitch app, you can watch us on vertical format, or if you have a YouTube app, you can check us out on YouTube and then watch us on a vertical format.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
You already finished it? Well, the thing here with my channel is if
Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room.
the thing is in my channel, if the story is 4 hours, expect that I will complete it in 8 hours or so. Because we have a lot of yapping here.
Now, let us be off.
We have a lot of yapping happening here on the channel.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. That's it. This way.
Also, since we are gonna do the story, I will be silencing Tanya. I will be silencing Tanya Redeems. Not that I don't want them, but again, Tanya Redeems will be silenced for the meantime. Because they are gonna distract entirely for the main story. God damn you, Alicia.
Now, let us be off. Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room. Now, let us be off.
Holy shit.
This room is so unique.
Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room. That's it. This way. Don't want... Now, let us be off.
Goddamn woman, slow down! Of all the characters that I've played in ZZZ, you're the fastest.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost.
I'm not wandering. You're just too fast.
This way.
Despite having big bazongas, you moved really fast.
Hey everyone, over here. There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I have been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remielle's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of porcelloi. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a
What do you
heavy-duty
mean by
dam
found
holding
it?
back
What the
a
hell?
raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
Pay small price
No
to pay.
worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This
Alien
treatment's gonna
isolation
take a while,
too? What
so
the
hang
fuck,
tight
girl?
and be patient, okay?
Are you serious?
Don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm in absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy.
God
but
damn
honestly,
it.
my memory of that is still a complete blur.
Wow, so I'm gonna be
Do
your
you
scapegoat.
happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelloi used for your treatment as well.
Oh.
But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it.
Oh.
Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Wow, we need to talk
Thanks
to
for
her.
pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if
You
you
want
don't have any more
Clariet?
questions, let's begin your first treatment.
Can't say. Hopefully she would be. I can't handle puzzle with horror, so you play for me and watch the story. God damn you, Luna. God damn you. Why are you guys passing the burden to me? Huh? Why? Putangina, I'm the tanker.
All right.
The fuck?
Relax. Everything's going to be fine.
You know, I am scared. It kind of makes me scared to play MMOs with you guys. It's like you're just gonna leave me out of nowhere. Because I'm the tank. I don't mind using tank characters in an MMO. But goddamn. Seriously?
Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
The fuck, Luna? Now playing MMO, I'm definitely playing as a support. What the heck is wrong with you?
Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulate.
Huh? What?
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space.
So that's why I'm gonna be the extension. Would that be correct?
Hollow through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you.
God
At the
damn
end
it.
of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far.
Holy.
Once all the
Luna,
tests
what
are
the
complete,
fuck?
we'll be able to properly
No.
analyze your condition.
doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real
God damn
devices
it,
used in
Luna.
Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go. Begin Phase 1 testing.
Oh yeah, by the way guys, for ZZZ Zero I do play with a controller. I don't play with the mouse and keyboard. I'm very bad with mouse and keyboard in ZZZ Zero.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me.
So I play it as if I play on a console.
Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data.
Focus on it and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry.
God damn it,
should
Alicia,
feel
that's a
similar to
different
controlling
thing.
a Bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Yo, this is really cool. Whee! Whee! I'm a flying.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether.
This is really cool. I'm pretty sure in the future we'll have a minigame for this. We'll have a minigame for this.
Channel your mind to it.
You play with an Xbox controller, specifically the ZZZ one. Are we talking about the Gamester? The Gamester controller?
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether.
Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
For me, I use two controllers. Aw, please don't make me buy a controller for NTE. Please don't make me buy another controller for... Okay, so for those in chat, I do have two controllers. One is the Gillikit King Kong Pro Pro 2, and the other one is the Honkai Star Rail Evernight 8-bit Do controller. So I have two controllers. If one runs out of battery, the Evernight controller takes over. Really? Where did you get the news? Can you give me a source, even if it is in Chinese?
The second test is a physiological fluctuation index.
Please give me, you know, the source for it so I could read it.
Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's get started.
Yes, I do play HSR.
First, focus on the drone.
I play HSR because chat wanted me to play it more than a year ago. Because I wasn't originally playing Honkai Star Rail because it was a turn-based game, but yes, I'm now playing HSR. Have I spent some money in HSR? That would be a yes. Do I like HSR? Yes.
Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done. You
And
succeeded.
na.
All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue?
I'm not
We
gonna
can
lie,
proceed to the
Ali.
subsequent test site.
I'm not gonna lie, Alicia. If they really are gonna release a controller, that would be a problem for me. But at the same time, I wish we could customize the controls. Because I hate the way that we swap characters in NTE. If we would be able to change that, I would be able to use the Evernight controller, because I could just use other buttons. Because the Evernight controller has buttons at the bottom, and I have extra shoulder buttons on the Evernight controller, so I could just use those. Because the problem that I have with NTE in character swapping is it uses the, what do you call this? The arrows. And I don't want to release the movement button. I don't want my thumb to move away from the movement button. I really, really hate that. In ZZZ Zero, we just use shoulder buttons. That's why it's easy. Oh!
Sorry, did you just say something?
No?
What was that?
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer?
Huh?
Lady Dracaena?
Huh?
Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh?
6th Street?
This is 6th Street? But wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important, but I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh?
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that me?
I mean, NTE is... There, you might get invested with upcoming characters. We had got Shinku and Iroi, who will be available, or will become available this coming July. Oh! Whoa, wow.
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Who is that?
Huh? Oh, Andy. Oh.
Nakomata? No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt any friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Oh, Billy? Wow, That is one heck of a voice acting. Wait, who's this? Ellen? Cecilia?
What was that?
It's Cecilia.
Belle, please. Stop.
Wait. Wise? 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 What's wrong? Where are you? Wise? Wise? How did you? No.
Yo! That is one heck of a scream.
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about.
That was crazy.
To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it.
Oh!
But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you.
Oh, okay.
Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream.
Huh? Precious partner? What?
Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains.
Okay. That is so weird.
So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line.
Okay. They're calling for her.
Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease.
Damn, even the music is really good.
I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you.
Oh.
Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you.
Oh.
It was me. It was me. Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands.
Okay.
But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. No?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you.
Okay.
You are not my excuse or my scapegoat.
That we don't know yet.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it is.
It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too.
But they can still change things now.
And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Oh!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people. Coward. With that pathetic willpower.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, wait. Right now? Holy shit! Now itself! Whoa! Holy shit!
After all, remain heroes. I'm with you. For now, the night flames will never die out.
Okay.
Where am I?
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Belle, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Wise was already going.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
What the fuck?
Belle, you taught the guy a lesson?
No.
You actually won?
No. They
No,
just
we
talked.
just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured?
No.
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, they used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body.
Wow.
Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other.
Oh.
Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
Well, what's this? Ether level limiter. A special porcelain tool crafted by Flint Workshop designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of an etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative specifically targeting etheric others. If an etheric other shows signs of sudden energy surge or loss of control, simply aim and apply. I was thinking like it's like Persona. I was thinking like Persona. But I guess it's different.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
No. No. If Billy's cool with it.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You sure did plenty of time, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Recall what happened.
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah, it was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test.
Wow, 3!
And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward.
It's not
from
Demi,
there.
okay? Alicia, this is not
Couldn't even
Demi,
bring
okay?
ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah.
This is not Demi.
I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this, and I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Released. What the heck? Kraken wisdom? What the? Yeah, they've already shown it in the story. They did show it in the story. There we go. The only problem that I have with wireless controllers is they time out. If you don't move them, they time out.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
Belle, the training room is ready.
God damn, those bazongers are so huge.
To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's
You
treat
can't
this like we're
find-
just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this.
Maybe. Maybe.
Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Or maybe the post was taken down. You know, maybe the post was also taken down because they don't want people to know more about it at the moment.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Belle, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang-boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Yeah, back then, Belle can only be as Eos guiding them. Now it's really gonna be them. Alicia says, I remember the colors of it though. One is mint colored, another was either Hotori or Nanoli color. If it's mint color, so that's gonna be green. And for the Nanoli or Hotori, so that's gonna be either red or red gold. If it's gonna be Hotori, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be gold trims for it. So I'm not gonna lie, I might if they would really do that, I would go for the Hotori or Nanoli version. That would be really, really good. The mint version, I don't know, maybe for design, but I might choose one. Because again, also it depends on the specs. Alicia, it would depend on the specs. Because I will not purchase a controller that is not of the same grade as of the Gila kit or something better. The price, not exactly. It may not matter much for me for the price because again for the what do you call this? For the Honkai Star Rail is actually a bit cheap. No, $1,000 for one. No, fuck that.
Don't worry.
Screw that if it's $1,000.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Billy?
Limited edition, my ass.
Belle, let's get started.
Oh! Henshin! Holy shit! Oh! Wow!
Pyrois.
Wow! When Decibel rating reach blasting, Pyrois can unleash their ultimate. And activating ultimate, Pyrois can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances Pyrois damage against stunned enemies. Down branch increases energy generation rate and boosts Pyrois damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. Right branch applies Totalize. I knew it! Totalize is what they're gonna go with. Totalize effect to stun enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stun state. Oh. So mostly I will go with Solar Prominence? When solar prominence is sufficient, hold to unleash enhanced basic attack Celestial Light. Okay.
Manager, I knew you'd do it. Come on, try to attack.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head.
Wow!
But
See?
I can get
See?
used to it.
Did you see that? The way that you select abilities, it's not up, down, left, right. It's the controller buttons. It's controller buttons.
Start fighting back now. All right, I'm getting serious now.
Whoa, that is badass. True, Billy is like, the Dulahan
I expected
in...
no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
Oh, he's gonna be serious. Okay.
You
Oh,
weren't
shit.
even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you? The former champion? For real?
Holy shit! Yeah, he was getting serious now.
The ground itself seems to be shaking.
Yo, that was so cool.
Whoa, what's going on? The ground's shaking. What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
Yeah, one laser arm and my HP is half gone.
Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast.
Attention all CCD personnel. To ensure the safe operation of our department,
There's still some aftershocks.
stations immediately.
I hope everything's
Or follow
all right.
Instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D.
Yo, that voice, the voice on the speaker or on the intercom just now. That was
CCD personnel.
Yeah,
To
this
ensure
one?
The safe operation of our department. Please return to your
This
workstations
Orchidea
immediately,
is the
or
same
follow
voice
instructions
actress as
on Channel D.
Orchidea. Fuck
I
you,
repeat,
channel.
please
God
return to your
damn you,
workstations
Alicia.
immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D.
God damn you.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Oh,
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but
Holy
comms
shit,
between
it's
the city and
Norma.
the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
no.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Velina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
I mean, yeah, Billy is indeed funny. That's why a lot of people actually do like Billy. It's basically like Deadpool or something, yeah.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Velina, Would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub,
Yo!
Astra may experience intermittent
She's
tremors.
here!
Investigation and rescue operations are currently
Yo, those
underway
are-
in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe.
Damn, they
The
are
Airspace Control
huge.
Department will provide safety assistance
And she has
based
an
on each
ass.
area's safety index.
This horse.
Citywide announcement.
This horse
Citizens,
siren really
due to an
packs
energy
something,
supply
you
issue
know?
affecting the energy hub, Bu Astra may experience intermittent tremors.
She's
Investigation
definitely
and rescue
packing.
Operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on
Like, look
each
at that.
area's safety index.
Woohoo! Wow. Okay, girl.
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Bu Astrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Okay.
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Anything we can do?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Velina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb.
Huh?
Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Velina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Sigrid.
Okay.
I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well.
The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index.
Okay.
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain safe.
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Will provide safety assistance based on each area's
Melina,
safety index.
what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the Energy Hub is
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area.
Huh?
Sigrid should fill you in on the details in a moment.
Investigation and rescue operations.
A hollow.
Please remain cautious.
We're in the
and
middle
stay
of the.
safe. The Airspace
We're in the
Patrol
sky.
Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index.
We're in the sky. And we're getting hollows?
Sorry, please keep it down. This noise is giving me a headache.
Are you kidding me?
It seems Sigrid has come prepared with her manpower.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the Energy Hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the Energy Hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Scammell Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the Energy Hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Scammell Hollow.
Okay.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scammell Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones.
Wow. Even Bangboos did not survive.
Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace Patrol, form up and advance.
Let's go.
Evacuate
wow.
immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
here is so high.
Please
It's almost like
evacuate
being
immediately.
inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up. Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait, look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
What the fuck?
Hi, Rois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something?
Oh.
Hi, Rois? What are you...
Oh, wow. Wait. No way. Okay. Wow, their controls are so easy. Press A to move in the opposite direction. You know, again, other gacha companies should really learn as to how ZZZ does their controls. They are so good.
Didn't expect this would be her way forward.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Manager! We're going way too fast!
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Yo, that was so cool.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach
That'd be true.
feels awful.
They should.
I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
Wait, no way! Even Belina feels like vomiting. Even her! She did not escape! I mean, the controls for ZZZ Zero is so butter smooth. I really wish that other game companies would really make note of that, because it doesn't need to be complex, okay? It doesn't need to be complex. Some things you just gotta program them properly. And stop doing with the idea of, oh, you know, just cram it in. No, don't do that. Thanks.
Hi, Rois. I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Gotcha. Fucking softy.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
That is such a weird way to put it.
You're not wrong, but That's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
Huh?
That's a Bang Boo! Something's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it out.
Wait, let me turn on the fan, because it's really hot now. It's really hot.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat,
Looks
an
like
ether
we're missing a
concentration anomaly
guest
has been
for our little
detected in the
tea
energy
party.
hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Okay. What the fuck? Guess I'll have to explore.
Attention all personnel.
Give me a few moments and
It's coming from behind the door.
holy shit. Okay.
The Mick got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
The Witch of ESD. The Witch of ESD. The Witch.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried. Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma? Hey, excuse you? The great Cecilia just burns through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted Bangbu.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
Alicia, you're Bob.
Yes, Daddy.
Is this how your mom negotiates things?
It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
What the fuck?
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
Hey Cairo, what's up?
That was terrifying. The way Velina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
I agree with Cecilia on this one. I wholeheartedly agree with Cecilia.
Pretty sure Velina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Oh no.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon.
Wow, unique
All right,
way.
everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first.
That's good to hear, Cairo.
And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Attention
Master,
all personnel.
please keep moving.
An ether concentration anomaly has
The
been
ether
detected
concentration
in the energy
seems to
hub.
be getting higher.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration
Look at
anomaly
that.
has been detected in the
Look at
energy
how
hub.
I changed the
Please
characters. I
evacuate
just
immediately.
used shoulder buttons. I want to go to Pyrois. I want to go to Billy.
Where I come in.
I want to go to Velina. How about I go back to Billy? How about I go back to Velina? Go back to Pyrois. Velina. It's so easy. How am I? How am I today? Doing good, doing good. Just playing with, you know, the story with ZZZ. Thus far, it has been really good. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Oh.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, would you look at that? I get a treasure. 10 polychromes. Jensu, new player here. Finally got Billy. But he doesn't have a cool jacket. That's unlockable later. So this Billy that you're talking about, this is one of the limited characters which was recently released. So you can get him again once the banner returns. I don't play Zelda Zone Zero since away lot. You miss your Harumasa. There's a lot now happening. I mean, we already get this. This is basically the MC. This is the MC's character, which is so good. So yes, it's a different Billy, but it is still Billy. Just a more powerful Billy. And I get this lovely lady.
I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate
True.
immediately.
The Billy's banner ended around 5 days ago. Holy shit.
Singularity leakage?
There's a lot of enemies.
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity leakage.
We should help the
detected in
Bangoo out of this mess
All
first.
personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity
The wind rises. The end is...
Yo, that was so cool! What the fuck? That was so cool! That was so cool! I did not expect Pyrois to do it that way.
Everyone, stay back. Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected.
Okay, no worries, Brian.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected.
Yo, that was so cool.
Please evacuate immediately.
What happened to the MC? So, we finally figured out that number one, we do have a special kind of power. Number two, it was actually first known to us years back. And now it's, you know, everything is coming back to us. We start to realize that we cannot outrun what happened in the past. So we decided to face it. Now that we are in this Helios Academy, we finally get to slowly learn how to control our powers. Right now, we have manifested our powers in the form of what is named Pyrois.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel
And we have the Helios Academy or not the Helios Academy, but rather Rose Califer. Not Helios, Rose Califer to help us out. These freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Ugh, creepy. We can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visibly volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yeah, I forgot that this is not Helios. It is Rose Califer. Yet it has a far greater impact the moment you step into its influence. A feature opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't, no way. I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols.
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route? Yeah. Let's not rush. Wait, what are you?
Putang ina. Pyrois, that does not help.
This could be a problem.
Pyrois, this is...
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely
Thank you
off
for
the
the
rails,
follow,
just like
Jumani
inside a hollow.
and Celestial Twist.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route.
What's wrong with you?
You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now.
Okay.
Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow's singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their strongest. Fairy, you're up.
Oh, this is awesome.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Wow, okay.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
This is what I like about ZZZ Zero. Everybody has a role. And the story is solid, okay? Again, story-wise, it's solid. I am liking what what we're getting here.
Hey, we can get through
Attention
now.
all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
I can't
energy hub.
go to it for now.
This place gives me the creeps. The exit is right around
out here.
Oh, I can't do it yet. We don't have special powers yet.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go! What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
Let me give it a shot. It's gonna be Pyrois. Ah, I fucking knew it. In normal areas, hold A while interacting with singularity leakage to enter. Within the overlapping space, hold A while interacting with the singularity converges to leave and return to the area. I fucking knew it. We are the key.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please
Just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
How did you do that?
Immediately.
Pyrois.
Thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own.
Oh.
So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunquei Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
What?
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
Combining with Yunquei Summit?
It's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
She's so
Please
tsundere.
evacuate immediately.
She is so tsundere. What the fuck?
Mysterious.
In the energy
Won't
hub.
say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stinky.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected. Another little bang boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
You're not gonna fight us like
This
this.
is one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma?
Oh. Norma and the others are trapped in the central
We're not far from
elevator.
them.
Okay.
Let's go find them right away.
They were trapped.
Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration
Yo, ZZZ.
Bang boo, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Jesus Christ, ZZ. Oh wow. I thought that they were. I thought that they were friendly.
Is she hurt?
I thought that they were friendly. Dude,
Put that aside.
the character swap is so good.
Who's got that? Wind shear.
Hey Monai, what's up? The character swap is just so good.
Huh?
Oh, Norma.
Is that Norma?
Who's the other guy?
Melly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
We're here to rescue you.
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick
To
since your
find
sudden
you,
disconnection.
duh.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right, manager. You're up.
I mean, probably that's gonna be what's gonna happen.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration.
It is
anomaly
probably
has been
what's gonna
detected
happen,
in
you
the
know.
energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate
Where's the
immediately.
backup power supply? Let me see.
Notice, backup power source found.
Norma's height, 3 squares. Okay, minigame. Oh. Huh? Okay, wait. Huh.
Anomaly has been
There we go.
Please evacuate immediately.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
There's a drone here. Norma!
No. I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Velina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
I mean, I think I can
Don't worry. No
search
human
for
or
it
Bangbu was
in
seriously
an exploration,
hurt.
right?
The
I
little
can do
guys
an
are just really
exploration for it.
stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Velina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
Oh.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Okay.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Velina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
All right, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe, and hurry back. Let's get moving. All right, once we fix the Shuyu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
Oh! Yo, we get to play with Norma! Yo, she's actually fun!
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether
Not gonna lie, she actually looks like fun.
in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
So, to the others, or to chat, I will not try to explore too much, because if I do, I will end up wasting a lot of time. We're actually down to our last few minutes of ZZZ Zero, because at 4 o'clock, the game will cycle through. It's already 3:18. And I need to make sure that I do the dailies. I still need to do Wuthering Waves dailies and Honkai Star Rail dailies. And yes, we do, or I also play, what do you call this? Wuthering Waves here on the channel. MTE, Wuthering Waves, Arknights, and Field. Oh. Gives you a map of the area.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration
Up, knew it. Gives you a map of the area.
ether concentration anomaly has been
It's similar to the Lemian Hollow.
Please evacuate immediately.
It's very similar to the Lemian Hollow, so you could easily get lost in this place. But you could also earn a holy fuck, Hero! Wow, okay. Run, Norma.
personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage
Can't get through up
detected in the
ahead.
energy hub. All
Maybe
personnel
we
must
can
evacuate
use the
immediately.
singularity leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Holy shit!
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly.
Press or
has been
hold to activate
detected
EA
in the
special skill
energy hub. Please
Enna
evacuate
Barrage.
immediately.
Normal enters Enna Barrage
Ether
state,
concentration
summons
anomaly
2
has been
Enna
detected in
turrets.
the energy hub.
Wow, they really made her Bang Boo. Okay.
A few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Hey, tell me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
Where's the research subject? Heroic. We can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the
Place isn't
all personnel
usually
must
so
evacuate immediately.
creepy.
I repeat,
Is it?
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate. Attention, all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Give me
Please
one moment.
evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether
I'll resolve this part of the story and then we can, I'll be pausing the story and we'll continue probably tomorrow.
Oh no, the elevator's broken. But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs. We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Nice! Enna! Waka waka eh.
Finally, found the maintenance panel.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
There we go.
The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving. You're so reliable, Belle.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Belle, your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
I'm fine. Or rather, it kind of feels like I can finally release all that stress.
I repeat, an ether concentration.
Give me one moment. I'm changing headsets. Ooh, it doesn't fix it. It doesn't fix my issue.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue those Bangbu! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Here we go! Right! Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on your way over? Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted Bangbu. Ooh, that's good. Hear the howling wind. Feel the blade with me! To the blade! Take them down!
We're approaching the terminal.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
If the audio is a bit scratchy, I really do apologize.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy
It
hub.
is most
Please
likely
evacuate immediately. I
on
repeat,
my end
an ether
where the
concentration
game
anomaly
is
has been
having some
detected in the
issues.
energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party.
I really need to finish this portion.
Notice. Restart Shiyu Pillar 4.
Anomaly has been detected.
Command received. Restart
Please
initiated.
evacuate immediately. I repeat, the concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Val, you guys are finally back! These Bangbu are way too clingy! I'm totally out of stories to tell! We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuyu pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator.
Do they follow Sia?
Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma.
I'm with Norma.
The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. They'll find him, surely.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bangbu.
Wait, what?
Relax. With Velina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bangbu back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Lady Velina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Okay. I will have to put a pause here. I actually have to put a pause here because we are actually out of time for any other dailies. I need to jump into Wuthering Waves for the dailies. Same goes for Honkai Star Rail. So what we're gonna do, we'll jump into Honkai Star Rail right away and then jump into Wuthering Waves to complete the dailies. I also need to jump into Neverness to Everness for the dailies later, but at least that one is gonna be like up until 4 in the morning. So oh wait, 5 in the morning rather, I think. So I should still be fine. But we're gonna jump into what do we call this? Honkai Star Rail first. That way we get everything covered for the dailies. Because I know that I haven't done dailies for Honkai Star Rail yet. No Honkai Star Rail dailies yet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna protect your ears from the loud audio. But I cannot protect your eyes from the bright light. I do apologize. There we go. Again, we're just gonna do quick dailies. Oh. Okay, that was the quickest dailies. That was the quickest dailies I've done. Okay, Star Rail, dailies done. Fucking hell. I guess I did it way early? Maybe? How many days left for the Fisher? 8 days. Okay. I did not expect that to happen that way. Did not expect to complete very, very quickly. I'll jump into Wuwa then. Because we still have NTE. I don't want to miss out on NTE. Still need to get the new blade? Wow, no, not Honkai Star Rail. I need Wuwa. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a nightmare task and cord this nest. Otherwise, actually, let me do a nightmare purification. Our boss challenge material. Where's Denya? Let me eliminate Denya. Let's eliminate Denya. I need her for parts. I need her for materials. I forgot about that. That should heal.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Scattered memories. Take shape.
Oh wow!
That wasn't nice.
Yeah, that wasn't nice.
I witnessed every instant.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America.
I flicker into form. Good. Still come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Smile. Memories take shape. Mediocre foes.
Why won't you?
Dismissed.
Still refusing to turn back.
Oh wow.
I inscribe every edge.
A life as fleeting as the first.
Oh, nice crit damage. Kinda need that. One more.
Too slow.
Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Crit point blocked. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Break apart.
Hold still. Sage memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. All that I have.
You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes.
Still refusing
Down you
to
go.
turn back.
Really now? Lucilla taking snapshots of your tears because you can't pull for her. Why are you not able to pull for her? Tell me why are you not able to pull for her? You should be. Not enough pulls? Damn. Nasty. That is real bad. Okay. So I have 9 Dreamcatcher Tides, 0 stuff to use. I will do my last 10 pull for Cyberpunk now. I will actually do my last 10 pull for Cyberpunk. And then after that, I can't pull anymore. So, fingers crossed. Here we go. Nope. I will not be getting Lucy. That's all there is to it. I cannot get Lucy. I have done, let me check how many pulls. 1, 2, 3. Because I lost the banner to Colcharo, and then I did 15 extra pulls, plus 10 right now. So that's 25, 27 pulls. It's okay. It is what it is. I cannot do much about it. It is a special banner, and I cannot risk the main characters of the game to be at odds, wherein I'm gonna be lacking. Because again, they are good characters, but they will not be usable in the future. They will not be that usable in the future. They're fun now, but they won't be for later. So I can't. I will not be spending further on them. Regular banner. I already got this. So I am going to change to I'll change to the Synth Blade. And it's just regular banner. So I'm willing to throw it. There we go. We will have more pulls, because we're gonna try to pull, or rather, actually I'm gonna save up. I'll just save up.
Of your wishes.
Archer was usable way after his banner in HSR. No, they won't be. I'm telling you right now, like, you can use them, okay? You can use them, but they will not be as good as what is being offered.
Deviation corrected.
You can use them, but in the future, I like their viability. Maybe 2 patches from now. Nah, not really. 2 patches from now, there will be other characters that will be better than them. It's much like what happened with the Devil May Cry collab. Even in the Devil May Cry collab, at first they were useful, they were awesome, but then after the collab, not much. But it is what it is. There's nothing to be done, or we can't do anything about it. It's just a collab at the end of the day.
Scissors at the ready.
Let's add more memory.
That's why we really don't suggest to people, you know, to spend on the collab, not unless they really are dead set on getting them. Because at the end of the day, you will probably not get it. If in my case I try to push for it, I may end up getting her, but at the cost of who? That's the biggest question there. It will be at the cost of what do you call this? It will be at the cost of the new characters, which I don't think I would be able to afford. I mean, someone we know from the beginning of the game is making a grand comeback. Yeah, that too. So we can't. I wish not to jeopardize that. So I wish to dedicate whatever Astra that I'm gonna be getting for her, because I will also need to pull for her weapon while we still have some, you know, extra stuff. Currency is very, very limited at the moment, so I wanna make sure that everything is, you know, taken care of. Okay, so With that said, again, we started with ZZZ Zero. We got a lot of things worked out. Did a bit of Honkai Star Rail, like little tiny bit. I will be wrapping up the stream for the time being. I'll do NTE off stream. That way I can just easily, manage it. But for everything else, I just want to thank everybody for tonight's live stream. It has been a very unique live stream that we had for ZZZ Zero. Tomorrow I'll be continuing more ZZZ Zero. There's not much left to be had or to be done with NTE. I'll continue it on Monday, since Monday is going to be a reason for NTE. So we'll do some boss battles. We'll do the stamina resets and whatnot for that. And probably Beyond the Rails also on Monday. With that said, I just want to remind you all, again, tomorrow is ZZZ, not Honkai Star Rail, because I did promise it's going to be Honkai Star Rail, but we'll focus on ZZZ so that I could get the stories properly sorted out. Okay, so thank you again for joining us for tonight's live stream. And with that said, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'm Luxurnus, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more ZZZ Zero and other gacha games here on our channel. Take care, and hope to see you guys tomorrow for more gacha gaming. Take care, everybody.